I was just about to say this time it's all good. Because I remembered to press the fucking go live button. But the thing is, it turns out it wasn't all good. Because I forgot. I forgot. I forgot to turn my fucking microphone on because because I'm such a pro fucking. I'm just such a pro YouTube streamer. Yeah, because I'm such a like fucking pro YouTube streamer, I definitely know what I'm doing. Like man, like it's all the buttons, dude. It's all the fucking buttons that you've got to press. Like Twitch, you just press the button in OBS, and then basically like you know, and then basically like you're good. Yeah, sure, I've one of those. Yeah. Boop. Sorry, I'm just making my stream announcement tweets. Because the trouble is, the trouble is, yeah, I ran a bit late with my dinner and stuff. So I was like, oh no. Oh no. It feels bad, man. Wait, what the fuck is the oh, there it is. Right, buggers. There's my funny thingy-majig. Bees. Hello there, everyone. Sorry I'm a little bit disorganized. Sorry I'm a tad disorganized. Bees. I also noticed that I made a typo. I also noticed that I made a massive fucking typo. Right, now we should be good. I also I basically also kind of I was also like doing some editing stuff. So I installed this new editing software. I installed this new fucking editing software called DaVinci Resolve. Because I was like, oh, you know what? I need to get some like better, you know. I need like I need to try some different editing software compared to the stuff I'd been using. Then I discovered that like you can't like, because all the websites that I use to like download my Twitch stuff, to edit up and so on. Fucking hell, every single fucking one of them. Like, even though it's all like MP4 and stuff. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That doesn't work. Oh, no, 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 no. Like, even though literally all of it is just standard ass MP4. Oh, no, 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 no. You can't just expect that sort of thing to work. No, 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 no. You can't just be going around and expecting that sort of thing to work. No, 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 mister. No, no, no. Like, that's a bit better. You can't possibly just be going around and expecting that sort of thing to just, like, work. That would be crazy. Like, that would be absolutely insane. How could you expect such a thing? So, as a consequence of that, I always have to clip them and re-encode. Oh, I forgot to put fucking sweetener in my coffee. Oh, fuck it, doesn't matter. I just took a sip of my coffee as well, and I forgot. I forgot to put any sweetener in it. I'm like, oh no. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, what was I even doing? Yes, hello. Yes, hello, it's me again. I'm really organized. I'm exceptionally organized. And I definitely know what I'm doing. You look, that's a penis. That's a penis! Bitty. I'm that person that's really exceptionally organized and I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm probably going to be doing that later. So yes. Yeah, there was one thing that I wanted to do. Like, there was one thing I was kind of thinking of doing. Because honestly, I feel like I just feel like I kind of can't be asked. Oh no, it's from Suzuki. Oh, I was really hopeful. That's gonna be a bit more awkward. That's gonna be a bit more awkward. Bitty. Well, anyways. Yeah, like, I think it's a bit pointless me trying to do, like, some savage stuff now. Mostly because the odds are I'm so fucking tired. Oh, I had another fucking long ass day, so I'm like, I'm just, ugh. I'm just kind of fucking drained. I also feel like I don't know, I feel like I need more practice with this shit. I feel like I need more practice with this stuff. To be honest with you. In terms of being able to, like, actually clear things. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that, fuck. Up out. There we go. I think I need more practice with doing stuff while streaming. But certainly, I feel like the likelihood of me succeeding at doing any savage stuff whilst being live is pretty fucking low. Honestly, because I kind of forgot most of the mechanics. But I kind of did want to really focus on, like, this kind of, like, savage raid tier, because I do enjoy it. It's just, man, it's fucking draining, dude. I've been really fucking drained. I've just been out here really fucking... Let's see what we get in before it's, like, level 40. In before it's, like, fucking Ifrit normal. We can't be Ifrit normal because that's in leveling. I had that the other day. I had that the other day. It's a fucking, like, level 20 thing. And I'm, like, level 90. And I'm just like, ah, great. Because the thing is, as well, I was going for, an achievement. Like, hello there, Vladimir. How you doing? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna... I would say I'd have to ban you, but I don't know how you do that on YouTube. This is the... I probably shouldn't say that, should I? But yeah. Where channel points? Oh, that's your name! I'm really dumb, I'm sorry. I thought the Japanese was your message. I thought the Japanese was your message because I'm really silly. You know what's even better than channel points? Channel points are good. Channel points are all well and good and fun. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fuck off, Ifrit! Oh, Ifrit, fuck up, fine. Oh, for... No, you just... Oh! I hate that, man. Like, when at the last moment, when at the last, like, moment they activate the, thing. You know what's even better than channel points? Like, channel points are well and good. You know what's even better? Super chat. Sadly, I don't have super chat, but if you keep watching and you give me lots of watch hours, basically, one of these days, I'll have super chat. Could you go and just watch every single video, like 7 times? That'd be great. Like, that'd be great. I need lots of watch hours. Thanks. Oh, thank you. That's pog. How are you doing, Vladimir? I hope he's doing good. I thought the Japanese text was in your message because I'm really dumb. I genuinely thought the Japanese text was just like in your message. I was like, well, I don't know what that means. Like, I probably could vaguely remember. I probably could vaguely remember. Oh, for fuck's sake. I probably could vaguely remember if I, like, really thought about it, but, like, I see the egg. Like, that takes time and mental effort, and I have neither of those things. Well, I guess I technically have time, but, like, I don't have mental effort. Mental, innit? On all devices and the different accounts, you should, like... You know how you can, if you have, like, a smart TV? If you know how, like, if you have a smart TV, YouTube can sometimes be like, at least on my phone, the YouTube app is sometimes, because my parents have a smart TV, and YouTube sometimes is like, oh, do you want to continue this video? Do you want to continue this video? On, like, you know, on the smart TV, and I'm like, no, believe it or not, I really don't. I don't think my parents would take too kindly to being suddenly subjected to come out you black and tans. To be honest with you, I don't think my fairly like high Tory parents would really be quite happy about being subjected suddenly to like come out you black and tans on the fucking on their smart TV. Ah, bruv. Bitty. Oh, man. This is the thing. Only dumb TV. Ah, feels bad, man. I was gonna say, because you could subject anybody else that lives with you to my stream. Like, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Come, piss, come, piss, come. Oh, love to slurp, come. Oh, come, oh. There you go. That one was just for your parents that are watching downstairs. That one was for your a gift, a little gift for your parents that were watching downstairs. This is the thing. Should I do? You know what? Let's try. I don't think this is going to go too good. I have the distinct feeling this won't go so good, but we can but try. We can but try because I kind of need the stuff. Because I want the spell. I should have checked what spells I have before I did this. That was dumb. That was really fucking dumb. I really ought to have checked what spells I have before I do this. Hello, that one person. How you doing? What's going on? Oh, I don't have...
Tenzin, 'tis I!
Oh, no.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Okay, that went well. That didn't go so good. I don't think I can do this. I gotta be real. I forgot something. I forgot some. Okay, let's actually do this properly this time. So I have. Oh man, this Genshin looks weird. It is a bit weird. Grinding out Destiny 2. Oh, sounds good. Well, I say that. I don't know if it actually is, but yeah. I don't necessarily know if it actually is, but yeah. Off guard. Maybe. This Genshin looks weird. This Genshin is a bit weird, yeah. This is the thing. Where exactly? Remove. Plane cracker. Now then. Whereabouts? Because there's kind of, man. God damn, there's so many different fucking things. I don't even know what I'm looking for here, bruv. Ah, that's it, E. That's it, E. This Genshin is rather strange. Now then, let's see what we can find here. What are you? No. What are you? Oh, perfect. What? You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. What? Why? Oh, come on. Hi. Okay, I don't really know why that didn't work, but okay. Let's see here. Because what I need to do is I need to find somebody that's a tank. Surely you've got to be... Oh no, you have a bug. No, you're not a tank. Hi. I need to find somebody that's a tank. Oh, you... No, you're a healer. And I... What are you... No, you're a pugilist. But of... Because basically... this here what I'm playing is Blue Mage. I've been wanting to make some kind of progress with this, but it's just... It's effort, man. It's effort. I've been wanting to make some progress with this. The idea is that you learn spells. Unlike all of the other like jobs in this game, you learn... You have a big sword. Nice. You learn spells from enemies, essentially. What I just did. Basically, it buffs some of the abilities. It basically buffs some of the abilities. Depending on whether I get that off of... I grab that off of, Hey, a tank, a healer, or a DP. I don't think I can do this solo, but I think it's worth a try. I don't really believe I can do this solo, but I think it might be worth a try. I can't do this solo, I don't think. I really can't do this solo.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
I don't think this will work if I do it solo. Fuck. No. Oh no! I can't do this one, so... I can't do this one, so... The thing is, this job can either be insanely overpowered. In the right kind of stuff, this kind of job can be insanely overpowered. Simply because of the abilities that you can grab. You can't actually use it in most normal content. You can't actually use it in most normal content, because it can basically do everything. It can tank almost as well as, like, if you have, like, good spells and stuff. If you've grabbed, like, really good spells off of enemies, there's one that gives you, like, a 90% damage reduction and stuff. It's kind of to that level. And I've got ones here, like, this one basically takes, like, half of a target's HP instantly. I have one here that reduces it to, like, a single digit. You can take, like, an enemy, not anything that's higher than you, in terms of level. But if it's something that's a few levels below you, like, you can get, like, you can basically reduce its HP to, like, a single digit instantly. In, like, one hit. There's some kind of, like, crazy OP attacks with this thing. But, you need to actually learn them, is kind of the issue. The trouble is, you actually need to be able to learn... I wonder what if, instead of that... I wonder... What it... Oh, hello, Ansing Azaria. Maybe. Possibly. Let's see. Blue spell 68. Blue spell number 41 for job quest. If they need help, I'll... If they need a hand, I might actually do that for them. Because I believe I know which one they need. Wait, hang on. Which one is it? They said blue spell 41. Ah, this one. Mind Blast. Yeah, I know that one. This Genshin looks weird. Not with that attitude. Even if I didn't have that attitude. To be honest with you, I'm kind of just waiting for the next update now. Because the next update is actually quite exciting for a couple of reasons. First of all, because, you know, it's adding lots of... You know, it's adding new content. It's adding, you know, new content and stuff. You know, there's gonna be some, like, Savage tier dungeons. Savage is basically the second highest tier of, like, content in terms of, like, hardness and stuff. We haven't really had any like, 4-man, particularly difficult content, like, ever. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. Mostly because I kind of prefer that sort of stuff to, like, raid. I find it a bit more fun. But, the biggest reason that I'm looking forward to is because they're adding this. They're adding this long coating. And I'm gonna... Which means that finally... I can cosplay Lieutenant Columbo. I've literally been sat here for the past, like... I don't even know how... The past, like, few days. Just thinking of, like, shitposts I can make with this coat. I'm literally... I'm counting down the days. Simply because I know that fucking coat is gonna be coming out. And I can... Oh. Simply because I know that coat is going to be coming out. And I'm like... I can use that to cosplay Lieutenant Columbo. I've even found, like, a hairstyle that's perfect. I did some fucking grinding. I actively put in some, like, grind for a hairstyle just because it was, like, perfect. Like it had that messy kind of Columbo vibe. I was like, it seems like it has pockets. I mean, it better have pockets considering all the random shite I have in inventory. Trouble is, some of this stuff, like these things, I don't know what these are for. Not a clue. But just in case I need them at some point, because I know there could come a point, there's gonna come a point at which I'm gonna need these. I don't know why, I don't know when. Can you count to use a katana? Yes, actually, I can. I haven't played this in a while, but I can actually, Looks like he studied the blade. That's another thing that I can do with that, that's another thing that I can do with that, I can make an I studied the blade kind of glam. I can sort of make a milady. I studied the blade milady. I haven't played samurai in quite some time. It's actually kind of fun. I just haven't played it in a bit. The katana equipped job. What's my gear like? Pretty bad. Pretty bad, all things considered. Yeah, not great. The trouble with it is, God, there's so many things to gear. Whenever they release, like, a new tier of gear, there's, like, so many fucking things. It gets so expensive. It gets, like, so incredibly expensive to gear stuff. So I'm like, man. Bruv. I hate it here. Bees. man. Let's see what they have here. Gate to builder. Everyone always says that this is for glam. It's not. There'll be so many parties for this specific raid. And there's a reason why that is. It's not because this has, like, nice looking gear with it. It's because this unlocks one of the ultimates. One of the ultimates. I don't know why people don't just say that. Because you might as well. I don't know why people don't just say that, but there'll be so many parties that are like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Unsync glam, the gear from it doesn't even look that good. There's like a few pieces that are kind of okay, but... Actually, that's the point. There's loads of, like, stuff I kind of... I think, oh, man. I think once I have the, Go on, let's do this. There's loads of, like, stuff that I'm gonna be needing that I want to do soon with this. I need to finish that, like, raid tier for one. Looks like you studied the blade. Oh, man. Excuse me. Man. Bruv. I bet you it be like that. I am kind of looking forward to the new stuff. I'm just kind of taking it a bit easy until then. I definitely really want to focus on, like, the Savage Tier dungeons, though, because that actually looks kind of fun. That shit sounds like, that shit actually sounds kind of fun. Because I prefer that kind of stuff. The trouble is, raids in this game, it's basically just one big boss. Which is fine, but... it makes me kind of miss, like... Oh, excuse me. Like, it's fine. But it's a bit boring. I don't know, like... They're kind of fun in their own way, but, like... Each, like, individual fight is just, like, one big boss. That has lots of mechanics. Rather than being lots of separate things. Rather than being, like, lots of separate things and a few different boss encounters. It's like... There's just one. No dungeon crawling. Not really, no. Like, not really, no. Even dungeons in this game are fairly linear now. Which is actually one of the things that, like, the new, like, the new higher difficulty ones are going to change. Because they're going to have, like, multiple different paths through them. And multiple different rewards depending on which way you go. Which, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. Why can't regular stuff be like that? That's honestly why a lot of the dungeons, people find them boring. I think it's also the fact that there's challenge in them. It's fairly standard. There's one dungeon in this game I like. Because it's an actual challenge. This one. Because there's one bit of this where you can pull about... Usually the way it works is you'll have, like, 3 mobs. You pull those. You get aggro on those. Then you move on to, and then there's another 3 mobs, and that's basically it. Then there's, like, a wall there. With this bit, there's, like, 5 different, like, mob packs you can pull. Like, with this one, there's one bit where you can pull 5 mob packs. That shit's fun. It's challenging, but it's actually fun. Whenever I get this in roulette, whenever I get that one particular dungeon, I'm always like, oh yes, here we fucking go. Every other one I'm just like, wake me up when this ends. Less casual that way, I guess. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically, there's gonna be one that's kind of... Oh, fuck. Why is it always this one? Yeah, this is the thing. Most of the dungeons generally are fairly, like, casual kind of content, which is fine. It's just a bit dull. It just makes them a bit dull because it's really fucking easy to go through. There's no real kind of sense of, like, actual kind of challenge to it. That's what I kind of like about higher tier stuff. You see what I'm doing here is I'm using the, I'm using my fellow party members' health bars as mitigation. Because I could just do that. But I'm kind of looking forward to it. It should be Gucci. Some actually challenging stuff that isn't like a raid. But which has like multiple encounters, each with their own mechanics and stuff. That sort of thing is that sort of thing sounds right up my street. I always liked raiding in Destiny. I always liked the raids in Destiny for that, because they were like, say what you will about Destiny. No, please do. Like, no, please do. But like, I always thought the raids in Destiny 2 were quite fun. Different paths. Yeah, basically it's the kind of thing where you're gonna have like, there's gonna be different ways that you can go. Like, multiple different ways that directions that you can go in. And like, paths you can take. That all lead off to different places. Which, considering the fact, as you're gonna see, like, this is a dungeon. It's just a... You can tell from the map it's just a corridor. Like, it's just a corridor. Like, it's just one long-ass corridor. That's how they make them now. It's more streamlined, but it's also really boring. Oh, man. I made a fucky-wucky. I think I made a bit of a fucky-wucky. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, no! Now my dungeons... Now, what dungeon static is going to take me now? Anyway, yeah, point is... I bet you... Man. Ugh. I am dead. I am remarkably dead. Oh! Oh, whoopsie-daisy. You see that orange circle? You're not supposed to stand in that. I did anyway because, you know, because I don't give a fuck. I'm a rebel and I break all the rules. I'm a rebel and I break all of the rules. Hey, Spy, how you doing? Found it befuddling as what content was and what gear was. It is a bit, yeah. The problem with it is it just drops you in. I think that's kind of my one big criticism for Destiny 2. Is that basically it kind of just drops you in with no context. Like, it kind of just like drops you in there and there's not really much context for what you're doing or why you're doing it or how you're supposed to do it. I remember thinking that. I was like, okay, we're past like the tutorial stage now. But presumably it's going to tell me what I'm supposed to do here. But it just kind of never did. And I was like, oh, okay. What the fuck am I doing? I think the big problem... I have a lot of big issues with Destiny 2 that stop me from really loving it. Because by all rights, I absolutely should. I like MMOs. I like shooters. Honestly, the idea of like a shooter MMO was always like incredibly fucking poggers to me. I don't know, Destiny 2 isn't really an MMO necessarily. Like in a technical sense, I realize it's not. But the thing is, like, it's still sufficiently MMO at its base. Like, at its core, it's basically an MMO. Because it has all the same kind of stuff that MMOs do. I gotta say, our DPS be lacking. No, I can't tell exact numbers because we don't have like we don't have DPS meters or anything. But you can sort of get a read on it based on how fast stuff's dying. Yeah, there's a lot of things that keep me from really loving Destiny 2. One of those things, honestly, is the way that the expansions work. The fact that you have to, like, buy every single expansion. Like, if you don't own one particular... And the trouble is, it's the same sort of thing as, like, WoW, for example. Where content, like, has a sell-by date. A lot of the time. Like, a lot of the older stuff is kind of... It's there. But it's not especially relevant. Like, it's kind of there, but it's not especially relevant. Like, you know. Like, this is the problem. But despite that, you have to kind of buy every single expansion. If you want to be able to do everything in the game. Even though a lot of the things that you might be wanting to do are kind of not really relevant anymore. I always kind of hate that. Damn, I wish I put sweetener in that. Oh, man. I really wish I'd put sweetener in my coffee, man. Ugh. It's all that. I'm not too bothered, but it's just a bit... Ugh. I made it a bit strong. Yeah, I always kind of hate that when, like, when, a game is basically like, oh, you like this. You have the previous expansion. Oh, well, that sucks. Well, that fucking sucks too. Sucks to be you. Well, sucks to be you, fucko, because you don't own the current one, therefore, like, you know, or the one previous to that. Because it leads to you having, like, really weird holes in the stuff that you can do and not do. Like, and the actual free-to-play experience now, as far as I know, fucking sucks. Man, Destiny 2 could be such a good fucking game if it was just, like, better. Like, Destiny 2 could be such a good... Because it's so fun. Like, it's actually fun. It really sucks that, like, it's kind of... It really sucks there's so many things about it that are basically just, like, big kind of flaws. Oh, man. Leveling in continuous gear grinds is unnecessary and outdated. In some senses, I agree. In some senses, I kind of agree with that. there's a place for that sort of thing. I think there's still a place for that sort of thing. But I think there comes a point where, like, you can't keep on just having leveling forever. Like, I think this game, for example, is getting to the point now where... I think this is getting to the point now where you can't really... They have maybe 10 more levels before they have to start looking at some other kind of progression. This is the thing. I think once they've got to 100, I think maybe they should stop with, like, regular leveling. Because at that point it feels like it's a bit excessive to go further. But in some respects I do kind of agree, especially gear. Like, because this is kind of the thing that I'm, like, you know, this is kind of one of the things that I, like, you know, find a bit annoying about this. Basically, they've released, like, a new kind of tier of gear, basically, at the beginning of this patch 6.2. That was a few months ago. Hey, haha, never mind. How you doing? I do, yes, I do, because Twitch cannot stop shitting itself. Twitch be like, haha, phone pit go burr. Really, just, I still, the foam pit thing is just like, it feels like satire, man. The foam pit feels like fucking satire, I swear. Oh, man. What was I even saying? I'm Jumbo. Ah, hello, Jumbo. How you doing? That's the trouble with YouTube. Everybody has different usernames. Except me. I'm Blissicell, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Like, in case you couldn't tell, I'm Blissicell. I don't know if you knew that. I know everybody has, like, different usernames and stuff, so just in case you couldn't tell who I was, I figured it was better to... Oh. But I bet you're Blissy. No, you're Blissy. Yeah, you didn't expect that, did you? Like, the last thing you expect is to find out that you're in fact Blissy. Every morning, I wake up to the realization that I'm Blissy. And I'm like, yo! That's crazy! Like, I'm just there like, yo, that's insane. I would never have gone whoopsie-daisy. That's what you're not supposed to do. You see these spikes, you're supposed to not go through those. Sadly, however, that would require competence. We don't do competence here. It would be silly to have a different name on YouTube to Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Slimes! The thing is, with you it's easy because I already know. Because you have, like, with you, though, I kind of already know because, like, I mean, you have the same thing on Discord. Sit on spikes, got it. No. No! No, 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 no! That's what you're not supposed to do! No, 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 no! No! You're not supposed to do that, bruv. Man, I kind of want to play Destiny 2 again now I'm talking about it, but the last time I tried to download it... the trouble is, last time I tried to download it, last time I tried downloading Destiny 2, I had to pause it. And then basically after I started it again, like, after I kind of started the download going again, Steam was basically like, oh, what do you mean? Well, what do you mean you've downloaded half of Destiny 2 already? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Well, fucking idiot. This isn't a stag marker. My brother in Christ, this is not a stag marker. What are you doing? What the hell? Hero, this isn't a stag. That wasn't a stag. That was a tag buster. My brother in Christ, you almost died. Like, that wasn't a stag marker. What are you doing? I mean, just for your bravery. Like, just for your bravery. Spikes in the waist high, they wouldn't even poke you. This is the thing, they wouldn't really do anything, because you'd just be... I suppose you're spinning, though. Like, I guess the thing is that you are kind of spinning. I guess the thing is that you are kind of spinning. So like, you know, it wouldn't really like, help. How about you? Ah, man. Maybe they're made of like, maybe they're covered in like, do a big fat dye juice. I don't know. Like, I'm sure that exists. I'm sure there's such a thing as do a big fat dye juice. Like, who knows? Excuse me. What? Nice try, CIA. Nice try, CIA. Like, that's a... Gee, that's a nice try there, CIA. You ain't getting me that easy. Like, you ain't getting me that easily, bruv. Like, nice try. But you're not getting me that easily. My mans. Terrorist practice group. What does that even mean? Is that like yet another thing? Is that like yet another fucking strat? I'm just hearing fat guy juices. Fat guy juices. No, I didn't say fat guy juices. Although, that could be quite tasty. Because think about it, right? Like, those might be kind of burger flavoured. This is the thing. Those might be a bit burger flavoured. Because it's like they say, you are what you eat. I ate some beans, therefore I'm some beans. If you cut me open, I would bleed tomato sauce. It's true. Doctors don't want you to know this, but it's true. Therefore, like, fat guy juices might be burger flavoured. The next Nord Stream closure. Well, I mean, they did a good job at the last one. They're practically fucking they're practically boasting about how they did it. And despite that, despite the fact that I love how, like, you know, you have, like, the US, like, the Secretary of State was, like, pretty much basically being like, yeah, we're gonna blow up your pipeline. Joe Biden was like, yeah, it was basically pretty much in so many words like, yeah, we're gonna blow up your pipeline. Even despite that, the mainstream media is like, oh, I can't believe the Russians blew up the pipeline. Oh, I can't believe the Russians blew up their own pipeline. What? What? I swear to fuck, dude. Man. This stream is sponsored by Nord Stream VPN. Do you want to protect your data? Tough! We're gonna sell it to the CIA. Oh, man. Have you ever said anything that contradicts American interests? Looks like you're going to Gitmo, buddy. Get 20% off a 3-year subscription. Or should that be a 3-year sentence? At that point, it's less, you know. The question is it truly? Is it truly a subscription, or is it a sentence? This is the question. Clear into farm. No. Why is it called terrorist practice? I don't... It's just the fact it's called... Why is it called that? I don't know, but I also kind of don't want to know. Part of me doesn't want to know. Oh. Yeah, go on. Let's be a shit samurai. Let's be a shit samurai. Go on, then. Let's, I studied the blade. Trouble is, I last studied the blade ages ago, and I wasn't very good at it even then. It's time to defend my lady's honor. Like, maybe I should get a glowy sword. Maybe I should get, like, some kind of glowy sword with which to defend my lady's honor. I don't know. Maybe it's very... I can tell you I'm pretty sure it's fucking not. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not. Unless it's, like, some kind of brand new strat. The trouble with, like, getting into high-end content in this game is, like... The problem with it is that, like... Yeah, okay. H2 prog, Snake 1 prio, Snake 2 color swap, TTMM adjust, FFNS, R1 and H1 taken, healer comes when full. Okay, this bit fine. What the fuck does that mean? What? People will also sometimes refer to, like, guides. But they'll refer to, like, guides or strategies. But, like, they'll use some, like, bizarre name for them. And then when you look up what that strategy is, you can't find anything. There was one, like, there was basically one, like, during the last kind of raid tier. For the third fight, which was, like, a big-ass bird. And it referred to one of the ways to do one of the mechanics. And for some reason, they called it Elmo. It took me a good 2 weeks to figure out what the fuck that meant. Because I was there, because usually when people say that, they're referring to one specific, like, content creator who makes, like, guides on stuff. The trouble is, sometimes they pick the one that I fucking hate and that I really don't like watching. Which is exactly what they've done for these, like, for the current, like, set of, like, raids. They've decided, oh, yeah, this one's good. And I'm like, oh, he doesn't show... Because he doesn't show the actual fight, he does a diagram. But I can't follow it. I can't follow it for the life of me. I need to see what's going on in the actual fucking thing. But he's the one person that doesn't fucking do that. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, why can't we not just have a normal person? Like, bruv. But yeah, no, like, other times they'll pick a bizarro, like, name for the strategy, and it honestly took me, like, 2 weeks to figure out what the fuck they meant. When it came to actually doing it, it was a massive clusterfuck. It was just it was a fucking mess. Because the trouble is, I wasn't the only person that was like, what does that mean? It turns out I wasn't the only person that didn't understand what the fuck that meant. So, like, the one time I actually got to the mechanic that related to, like, Elmo strategy. Turns out I wasn't the only person that had no fucking clue. Lissy guides when. I have actually half considered doing that, but, like, as a sort of sarcastic thing. I have actually considered doing that, but like, sarcastically. Because Because I don't want to actually make... Because the trouble is, I couldn't clear the stuff to begin with. To make guides on stuff, you need to be able to clear it. Well, the problem is, I don't have, like, a static, which is, like, a set group of people that you raid with. Because I couldn't really commit to that. Because I don't know on any given day whether I'm going to be doubled over in, like, pain. Or if I'm going to be feeling shit, or if I'm going to be fine. So, I can't really commit to, like, one specific, like, group of people at one specific time consistently. So therefore I'm kind of left with the crapshoot of whoever the fuck is in, like, you know, of whoever the fuck is in, like, the party finder. Which is kind of a bit of a shit show. Which is kind of just a bit of a shit show. So it's like, oh well. It's kind of like, oh well. I guess this is a thing. This is an alliance raid, which is a little bit more like what raids are like in other things. Oh, this is the wiping. Oh, cool. We're all gonna fucking die. Oh, buggers, we're all gonna fucking die. It's not actually as bad as it used to be, but it's still quite rough. This one's from a lady. How to basic... Kind of, yeah. I kind of came up with some sort of jokes. The trouble is, I don't know if I might still do that, possibly. Like, whoopsie daisy, I did the wrong thing. Oh no, I'm doing it wrong. It's okay, I can just say that I'm, you know... Like, it's okay, because I'm a master of the blade. It doesn't matter if I fuck up, because, like, you know... I'm a real master of the blade. And I'm gonna defend my lady's honor from these nasty crocodiles. Yeah, fuck you, crocodile. Man. I did come up with some stuff though, but I'm like, I'd have to actually, like, do it. Like... I still might. But like, I never try and do like actual guides, to be honest with you. The thing is, I'm not good enough for any, I'm not really that, like, I'm not especially, like, I'm okay at everything. But I'm not good, but I'm not like amazing at any one thing, because I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. I enjoy like pretty much every aspect of this, but like I'm not like amazing at any one given thing. Like, I kind of enjoy pretty much like everything, but like I've never like really tried to be like amazing at any one given thing. Not good enough to make like actual guides on stuff, you know. Not that kind of thing. How to basic. I mean, I don't know if I'd be using eggs. I do have like, there is an eat egg emote though. There is an emote where you eat an egg. Like, I think, let me not die. Let's see here. Yeah, here it is. Like, you can... Oh, but get out the way. I want to do my ulti. I want to use my sword. I want to hit him with my swordy woldy. Okay, please. But let's go. I forgot to leave enough, I forgot to not, you know, to not fuck up. I kind of forgot. Ah, there we go, buggers. Ah, a bit east. I did start, like, doing some more editing earlier today. I was kind of annoyed, though. Because, like, no matter what I did, like, I started editing one thing. I installed DaVinci Resolve, because I've heard it's, like, pretty decent for, like, video editing. For, like, a free program, I've heard it's pretty decent. No matter what I did, though, I absolutely could not get it to accept the video that I wanted. There was one video file I could not, no matter what I did, I couldn't get it to accept it at all. It was really fucking annoying. I was like, bruv, what the fuck, dude? Hit Film, which usually has a problem, I accepted it no issue. The old editing software I use, Hit Film. That, no problem. No problem whatsoever. Betty, those people in the middle are gonna fucking die. They didn't. Well, that's impressive. Sure. Go on, then. Betty. Man. I was just like, bruv, you're supposed to be the good editing software. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, you're supposed to be the actual good editing software. Like, bruv, what is this? It just wouldn't accept it at all. Like, I could not. Because usually what I have to do is I have to download, like, a bit in excess of what I actually want to edit. I have to kind of download a little bit in excess of what I want to edit. I then have to, like, trim it down in Windows. In order to get it to work and stuff. But even if I did that, it just wouldn't work. It wouldn't accept it no matter what I did. So I'm like, oh cool, this is epic. Twitch clips it accepted fine, but any kind of like downloaded part of a VOD, it was like no. No. Like, bruh. Oh, man. But yes. It's kind of annoying because, like, in some ways Hit Film makes things really difficult. Like, some fairly basic stuff can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Some, like, relatively more basic stuff can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Whereas DaVinci Resolve seems easier, but It also seems like it's a right bitch as far as like actually getting stuff in there. So I'm like, ugh. You know the thing that would actually be good. Fucking I don't believe I need to stand in these puddles right now. Fucking Adobe. But yeah. I really wish Adobe didn't go down the whole thing of like not providing any alternative to like their subscription. Because it's just annoying, bruv. Like, it's just annoying it's yet another fucking thing that insists on being a sub. It's yet another thing that insists on being a subscription service. It's like, but I ain't got that much money per month, love. Like, it'd be way easier to like have it all in like, to be able to pay it all in one fucking go. Okay. Oh, it's not too long after this that we start wiping, puggers. Yeah, that's the thing. I wonder if we're actually gonna wipe today. No. My uptime. I guess I can't make those kind of jokes when I'm literally focusing on uptime. I guess I can't make those kind of jokes when I'm literally focusing my uptime more than anything. So yeah. It'd be like this. It's just annoying how many things seem to want like a subscription fee every month. Like, I don't have infinite money, man. Like... Someone's gonna die. That's about 3 people are gonna die. That was more than 3. Cool. That was more than 3. Okay. Still not that bad. I've seen like, I've seen multiple wipes there. Because basically you have to stand in the puddles. Oh. And these ones you have to stand near the orbs. To get like that 1 debuff. Otherwise you instantly die to this one mechanic. Lots of people don't know about the standing in the puddles thing. And they're just like, oh, why did I die style? Seems like people generally speaking, it doesn't happen as often. Honestly, like, it doesn't seem like it happens as okay. Well, it doesn't happen as often. It's a bit disappointing because it was funny. It's a bit disappointing that it doesn't happen quite as much because it was quite amusing. It was always quite amusing when it kind of happened. Yeah, go on. I don't need them. Bruv. Which one am I on? Oh, so I go over this way. I go over this way. Because here we split into 3 groups. That wasn't very smart, but okay. Okay, that also wasn't very smart because I did the wrong thing. Is that alliance thing about HP and MP? Yeah, basically this is your party list. So these are all, this side is all the HP. Which one am I missing here? Yeah, like, these bars here are the, HP that your party members have. This side is like, MP. Oh, I did become small. You know what it is? It's my fucking VTuber software. Sometimes it'll, No? What the fuck just happened? Okay, right, yeah, I need to, like, okay. Like, alright, cool. Right, that's really fucking weird. What happened there? That's weird. What happened? Huh. That shouldn't have... That's really fucking strange. That's really fucking strange, because even now it's still a bit fucked. Even now I think it's still a bit fucked, but yeah. That's really weird, what the fuck? That's really weird. What happened? Why did it do that? I'm so confused. Okay, well anyway. I will have to take a look at that in a second. I will have to take a look at that in a second. Okay. But yeah, and each, like, alliance is basically just one full party of 8 people. And in like, alliance raids, there's, like, 3 parties. These are more like your standard kind of, like, your standard kind of raid setup, where you have multiple bosses, and in between those bosses you have, like, ads and stuff. That won't do anything else. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, man. It shouldn't have done that to begin with. Sometimes, what it does... sometimes what it does is that the window will minimize. The window will basically minimize. And that'll kind of make me go a bit smaller. Which in itself is a bit annoying. But that actually changed where the camera was. That actually changed where the camera was. And I'm like, no. This software can be a little annoying at times. It can be a little annoying at times, that kind of thing. For that sort of stuff. I'll have to take a look at it in a bit. See exactly what it did. Because it shouldn't have moved at all. I have no idea why it would have done. Oh, our healers died. That's not very poggers. That's not very poggers. Our healers have died. We need those. There we go. I think I took that big circle to the wrong place. I gotta be honest with you. Hey, it's been kind of a while since I've done this particular thing. It's been kind of a while since I've done this particular thing. Hey, let's do the little trolling. They did, yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to take it to the back. Okay. I did not realize. Oh, I did a little trolling too. On the plus side, that gives me time to if possible. But what I did was I'm not being... No, I'm not. Okay. I figured I wouldn't be because the healers were dead. I can't really tell where I was, is the thing. Oh, that was a bit big. Yeah, I think I was like there. Well, that was kind of annoying. Yeah, alright. I guess we'll return to the starting point. Oh, man. At least I think that's where I was. I can't really remember. Yeah, that was really weird. Maybe it was like some obscure key binding. Maybe it was some key binding I pressed that, like... I need to check that out. But actually, it shouldn't... The window isn't even in focus, though. It shouldn't have done that. Like... It shouldn't really have done anything to that, so yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh, why would you do that? We're not all here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is about how it was before. I think this is about how it was before, to be honest with you. Yeah. I don't think it matters massively. I don't think it massively matters, but it is helpful to have it in approximately the right place. Because if I do, then it'll be on the right place on all my other overlays as well, which is always nice. Please destroy this thing. Thank you. Oh, no, sis. Please don't kill us all with those big things. Oh. Oh no. I would really sooner not be slashed up, thank you. I do tend to prefer it when I'm not being slashed up. It's it's a lot better that way. Generally speaking. I hope I didn't fuck up. I think I might have done. I did fuck up. Oh no. No, don't turn it that way. Basically, one of the attacks that this boss does. One of the attacks this boss does basically attacks like half of the arena. On one of their sides. I've seen people end up wiping the causing like everyone to die. I've seen tanks end up causing by doing this sort of shit. Yes, by doing this. You see that? Sometimes they'll, for some reason, inexplicably point a right, like this guy's doing right now. Right to the edge of the arena and basically just be like, oh. Right to the very fucking edge of the arena. And turned all the way around to one side, so half of us, like, off the side. Which also means there's nowhere for most people to go. So, yay, that's... that's what I'm so curious. Is there some kind of... No? Because I would have thought that the camera should have been locked. I would have thought that the camera should have been somewhat locked, to be honest with you. This is my thing. Yeah, I really don't know. I made a fuck you look. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a really professional I'm a really professional big and professional streamer. Because what I just did, right, is basically basically, right, what I just did was that, like, rather than minimizing my, like, VTuber software, I just closed it. I just fucking closed it. Like, rather than, like, you know, just kind of minimizing my VTuber software, I just closed it. Like, I was pretty much like, yeah, we're done here. Rather than just like clicking down in the bottom to go back into the game, I just closed it. I clicked the X because because I'm really intelligent like that. I'm really smart. I'm really good at things. I just closed it. Because I'm a really good, I'm really good and professional. And I know what I'm doing. Totally. I definitely really know what I'm doing with this sort of stuff. I'm a real professional. Let's go to here. I'm a real professional with this sort of stuff. God, I'm fucking boiled. I go from being like, I go from being really freezing to being absolutely boiling. There's not really any in between. Alright, you. Boil. Give me some big monies. Let's see here. So basically, if the sum of this is basically the sum of each line and what you get paid out for it. Sadly, it looks like I can't really get a big payout from this one, so I might as well go for this. Don't tell me. No, that would be. So what I got was 50. Oh, it was a bit shit. This whole card was a bit shit though. Like, yeah, this whole thing was a bit shit. Okay. Now let's see what I can get. I'll go for this one. Debated. None of these so far. Oh, that would have been good. Man, there's been like one decent paying thing. Do I have any? I do. I do. Okay. Ah, man. Please. Well, that was the thing. I wonder if there's any of the jumping puzzles on. I'm usually quite terrible at those. They had one for the big like summer event they did. They had like a big jumping puzzle tower. I was awful. I was terrible. I was like, bruv, I'm so terrible at this. God damn. I'm so fucking terrible at this, man. God damn. I made it about as far as you actually needed to. I made it about as far as you actually needed to like get the rewards from it. But that was about it. You know, that was about it. So yeah, I didn't get any further because there were like 2 levels to it. There was one that was like kind of it was a bit kind of easy. Getting up there was kind of easy. Because you only really had to do a few jumps. I didn't even have to do a few jumps, you could just go around the side. Then there was the very top. That was quite a lot more difficult. I saw loads of videos of people doing it in like a minute, and I was like, I hate all of you. I actually hate all of you. I fucking hate all of you right now, like, bruv. I swear to fuck, man. I do be raging. I hate how this one has terrorist practice in there. Surely that can't be the name of the strategy. That being said, if I was a guide creator, because oftentimes people call a strategy either by the name of the creator or by like the name that the creator came up with. If I was the creator of, if I was like a guide maker, for this game, I think that I would create a strategy. I'd create a really, like, cracked kind of strategy for something. And I'd just call it, like, the shitcom strategy, or something like that. Just so that over the entirety of Party Finder, you could basically have, like, you know, party after party basically being, like, you know, shit. You could just have, like, party after party being, like, shitcom strategy, shitcom strategy. I don't think that would... I think that that would very quickly not be allowed anymore. However, I think it would also be very funny. So, you know, I feel like it would also be incredibly funny. So this is the thing. I think it would be incredibly funny, and I think that's more important, to be honest with you. Sir, I don't mean to shit on your maths, sir. Far be it from me to shit on your maths. However, that's only 6 people. Where's the other 2? Where's the other 2? Because you're gonna need more than 6 people, to be honest with you. It's gonna take more than about 6 people to defeat to do the thing. Like bruv. Heavy. Ah man. Dancing Plague Extreme. Ugh. I kind of want to do that. But I need to know, like, the actual kind of, you know... I kind of want to do that, but I actually need to know the, fucking... I need to know how. There's so many things that I'd like to do, but I need to actually know the mechanics for them. That's my issue. Because I forget the mechanics for stuff, man. I forget the mechanics for loads of, like, high-end duties and stuff really fucking easily. If I don't do them, I kind of forget them really easily, because why am I going to remember this shit? Like, even stuff that's, like, current, if I don't constantly do it, and I haven't really been able to constantly do it, if I don't, like, constantly do it, then I'm not really able to, like, you know... I'm not really able to, like, oh, bruv. Excuse me. A bit ease. Yeah, if I'm not, like, able to constantly do things, I'm so bad at this one. I'm so bad at this one, bruv. There we go. If I'm not able to, like, do things constantly, I sort of forget how to do them. And it's one of those, if you're gonna do, like, high-end stuff, you kind of have to know what you're doing. You kind of have to know what exactly you're doing. I wish I was one of those people that was both good at, like, that could just, like, remember, like, have it deeply ingrained in you how to do stuff. But also, like, oh, I'll do that one. That one's kind of poggers. This one's kind of poggers. Where is it? I wish I was one of those people that could both remember how to do things and just be able to do them just whenever. There's, like, I see so many streamers that are just, like, really good. So many streamers of this game that are just, like, kind of... that are really kind of cracked. Like, just being able to go in and do things. Just because they've done them so often. I guess it's, like, practice. I guess it's just practice, and I guess it's just having been around the block for ages. And I kind of wish I was one of those people, but, like, sadly I don't really get the chance to. Sadly, I don't really get the chance to, and I feel like as time goes on, it's only going to get more and more difficult. Which kind of sucks, because, like... I wish I could be better. Because I really want to take on, like, the hardest, like, content in this game. But it's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. Ugh. This one's really easy. Is new VR chat like an arcade map? No. I mean, I'm sure it could probably be put in VR chat as an arcade thing. I'm sure it could probably end up being put in VR chat, but no. It's not. It's not. Wee. Thing is, this is kind of like, this is kind of easy, because the problem is they had to make it, you know, for controllers as well. Yeah, there you go. They had to make it for controllers as well as, like, because this game's also on PS4 and PS5. So they kind of had to also make it work with controllers, which means that on PC with a mouse, it's kind of a piece of piss. Like, on PC with a mouse, it's kind of a bit of a piece of piss. So, like, you know, that's kind of the thing. I bet you. I wonder if there's anything else coming up. I don't know. I wonder if there's anything else coming up. No. Let's go over here. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so bad at that one. No. I'm so bad at that one. Oh god, I'm so bad at this one. Where are the ones I'm actually kind of good at? I guess it was the, yeah, I guess it was just the punching stuff one. Like, I guess it was just the punching stuff one. I mean, I am British, so, you know, this is the thing. I am British, so this is the thing. Bit of B. Man. Talking about Destiny 2 earlier made me want to try it again. I really wish stuff wasn't so fucking big. I really wish stuff wasn't such a big download, because it's like, man, it just takes ages, dude. And the trouble is, like, Steam often fucks up. Like, Steam will often fuck stuff up. And like, if you have to like pause the download, if you kind of have to like pause the download and stuff, Steam will often fuck things up. And basically be like, oh, LMAO, XD. Oh, you were trying to download that. Well, that's funny. You gotta download it all again, fucko. Which is kind of annoying. But it's like, bruv, it's so fucking massive. It's like, I really want to try, PSO2. The problem is, I just don't want to download 100 gigs of stuff. It's just too much. It's too much. That's gonna take a couple of days. Assuming it doesn't fuck up somewhere along the line. It's gonna take like 2 fucking days. Like, My internet cannot do that, bruv. Like, my internet ain't built for that, bruv. Certainly not my internet here, anyway. Even in my old place, it would have been only marginally better. Like, even in my old place, it would have only been kind of marginally better. But this is the thing. Bruv. A bit E. I wonder if there's anything now for the, I mean, there's this, but, like, I don't really... The fact they only have 6 out of 8 people is making me a bit monker. Also, I think they already have... Yeah, they do. They already have a, They already have one of me. So, yes. This is the thing. But yes. Let's see here. Man. I don't really have any reason. Oh, actually, hang on a second. I do have a reason to do you. The order keys, bruv. The order keys. Always feels pretty puggers. Always feels pretty puggers. I haven't played VR chat in God knows how long. It feels like so long since I've really played VR chat or cared about it. I'm like...
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Aww. Oh, I made a fuck you lucky.
Fulgent flame my servants rise.
Not a massive fuck you lucky, but
Out of my sight.
Nonetheless, a fuck you lucky.
Put ash in your wake.
I bet yes.
Let's sink sorrow into your heart.
I heard like I heard that they've like added a new they've brought out a new Oculus Quest. One that has like full body tracking and stuff. But it's only taken like Meta you know, how long is it again? It's only taken Meta like a year to add like you know, to add legs to the metaverse. Like, you know. It's only taken Meta like a year to, you know. It's like, bruv. Wasn't this like their $1 billion thing? Wasn't this like their big $1 billion thing that they were going to be doing? And like, that was going to make them into like a massive deal of a company. Like, because I distinctly remember this being their big $1 billion like business thing. That like the metaverse, and every single time I see anything about the metaverse, I'm like, man, this looks shit. Man, this looks shit. This looks a bit like VR chat if VR chat was like made in 2004. Like, nothing I ever see about like metaverse or whatever the fuck it is like actually good. The thing is, it's one of those things where it feels like anybody that doesn't already do VR stuff is just not going to be interested. Anyone anyone that doesn't already isn't already interested in like VR things, it's just not gonna have it. It's just not gonna care. Anybody that is interested in VR stuff is gonna absolutely not care either, because they're gonna be like, well, this looks shite. Well, this is a bit shite, isn't it? So like, it's just like, man, I think the new Oculus like Quest thing that they've done is like $1,500 as well. It's kind of insane. I mean, it sounds like it has some kind of insane like tech in there. It sounds like it has some kind of like insane kind of like tech in there and stuff. But yeah, I can't remember the sequence. Is this it? Good. Oh man. B. Please don't walk over me with those. This is the one that does descent, right? Yeah, it is. I thought so. I thought it might be. Whoopsie daisy. I made an oopsie. And, I used the thingamajig at the wrong time. God, I'm fucking boiled. I make like, it's so cold lately. But then I make like, a hot water bottle for myself. And I end up bloody boiled. I'm starting kind of sweating. I'm like, oh, fucking hell. Man. Above the east. What if I just stone that fella?
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh man, I have been keeping up with VR news a lot less lately, to be honest with you. There was like maybe one VR game that I was kind of like, oh yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. Like, there was that one like VR kind of MMO that I kind of remembered existed, and I was like, oh, I wonder what happened to that. Because that was briefly popular, like, for a second. That was, like, kind of briefly a big thing for a second, but then kind of stopped being. Because, I don't know, people seem to stop playing it. It's called, like, Zenith or something. I'm sure there's still some people playing it and stuff, but it seemed like every big, like, VR person sort of played it for, like, a bit. Oh, then there's been one that I heard of recently that came out that's... I I heard about it and apparently was really hyped, and it made me feel like, man, I really am out of touch with VR shit, aren't I? Like, love. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no.
Who's praying before a god?
He made me feel like, man, I really am out of touch with VR stuff. Something called Bone. I think it was called like Bone Lab or something, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, oh hello. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Bro. Bone Lab. But apparently it's like a thing that everybody's been like super excited for, and I'm just like, oh. Okay. I don't really know what to make of this, to be honest with you, because like I've heard nothing of it, and to be honest with you, I look at it and I'm like, that looks a bit shit. I looked at it and I was like, that looks a bit shit. Then again, it was kind of advertised to me as like Gary's mod. It was kind of advertised to me as being like Gary's mod, but like VR. Which honestly, if you're trying to sell me on something, telling me it's like Gary's mod is basically the best way to make me not be interested. Hey Luca, how you doing? People still play VR chat. A lot of people still play VR chat. I don't know. I feel like maybe I feel like I'd still be interested in playing it sometimes. I couldn't go on VR chat all the time. If there was some particular reason. That's buggers. If there was like some particular reason for me to go on VR chat, then yeah, I probably would. But just in general, it kind of isn't. Because the trouble is, if all you do is you go around worlds and stuff, it's just fucking boring. Like, if all you do is kind of go around worlds and stuff, it's kind of boring. VR chat is made by the people that play it, and the trouble is, if the people that play it don't want to talk to you, then it's kind of a bit like, there's no point being here. This is the thing. I wonder how, like, Zenith is doing. Let's see here. Because okay. Right. This is the game I was talking about. Zenith, the big VR MMO. 27 people playing 18 minutes ago. In an MMO. Oh dear. The trouble is, I was always kind of a bit sus about that, to be honest with you. Devs suck. The thing is, I feel like the whole thing of the devs sucking is a bit like overstated. I think a lot of the stuff is that like, because I still maintain, right? The whole thing with like the anti-cheat, it was a perfectly understandable response to what people were looking for. People said, time and again, oh, we have a problem with the fact that we keep getting crashed by people using clients. So what did they do? They added anti-cheat to crack down on the clients. People didn't like that though. Well, what the fuck do you want them to do? What the fuck do you want them to do? Do you want them to somehow, like, ban individually every client user? Because they can't possibly know that people are using clients without them actually doing something that you shouldn't be able to do. And the trouble is, they can't possibly track every single thing that, you know, someone's doing in every single world. That's just impossible. Well, I don't think they have. No, if they've only got 47 people playing, somehow I don't think that they've quite managed it. Somehow I don't think they've quite managed it. Like, I gotta be honest with you though, credit to the Zenith people. Because I first saw that, and I saw that they were a tiny ass team of like 5 or 6 people. Like, they're not that game isn't made by a very big team at all. I didn't believe for a second it was going to get released. Because why would I? How is like a team of like 5 or 6 people going to be able to release an MMO, a VR MMO? But they did. This is the thing. And she uses to measly. I choose people ask for years instead of forced quest integration. Honestly, doesn't work. I don't actually. The thing with quest integration is that I can see why they did it, because they got money from Facebook. They 100% got money from Facebook to integrate the quest, which honestly, people will complain about this, but does it matter? I think it's fair enough. Because the thing with quest integration is it probably didn't take them that much work. Yes, it took them probably some dev time, but out of that, they'll have got a shit ton of money from Facebook, because Facebook will have wanted VR chat on their platform. I think it's kind of fair. I think they would have been crazy not to do it, personally. Because think about how much money they must have got. Because Facebook is going to want to be there and say, well, look guys, we have VR chat on our platform. This big thing everybody wants to play. And honestly, you don't have to engage with it. Most people don't. Like, most people don't. And to be honest with you, the worst thing that Quest users do is sit there and be annoying. PC users will crash you. Quest users will come up to you and be a bit annoying. Like, I don't think that Quest users, the Quest thing is all that big of a deal. Like, this is the thing. MMO structure. I think the big problem with MMO, with making a VR MMO. The big problem with making a VR MMO is that the moment you bring swords into it, because the trouble with, like, melee combat in a VR game, it kind of works quite well in any kind of standard MMO. The reason being, I just have to sit here and push buttons. In a VR MMO, you then need to rely on the fact that your users actually have the fucking stamina to do it, which... let's be honest, you're targeting gamers. Gamers. Sorry, every time I think about that, I just think of that they targeted gamers, copy-pasted. But no, like, you're targeting gamers. You're not exactly going after the most, like, physical demographic of people. I understand that VR gamers maybe tend to be a bit more kind of, you know... Maybe will probably be a little bit more in that kind of way. But... that's a big if. That's a big kind of assumption. Like, I think the thing is also that you then have to bear in mind that, like, not only do you have, like, Desiree used to believe the internet will be horny. What do you mean in VR chat? But the thing is, like, is it necessary? Because it's kind of covered already. And honestly, look at the amount of VR chat users that just straight up do porn. And, like, openly stream VR chat porn onto, like, places. So that happens. They don't care. They don't do anything about it. It's too... like, it's one of those rules that, like, it's there, but, like, they don't enforce it. I've never once heard of... I've only really heard of people getting enforcement action taken against them in like 2 cases. Like, that's it. Now, I'm happy to criticize perhaps the selective nature of the enforcement, but I think that's a whole different thing. I feel like the whole thing of like NSFW and VR chat is very overstated. Like, cause like the cat's out the bag now. It's over. Like, you can't control that. You can't control that shit. You can't even pretend that you can anymore. Parents' credit cards. But no, like, the cat's kind of out of the bag now. With that sort of thing. It's like... Bruh, how are you gonna control that? Wiggle blades like in Minecraft VR mod. This is the thing, it's also kind of difficult because the trouble is you basically have to like, you either have to have it that you have to do specific actions, which gets a bit weird and boring, which feels a bit artificial and boring, or you have to have like, and a lot of the physics isn't that good, so you end up with kind of like wiggly, you know, you can feel like you're just sort of swinging wildly and it doesn't really do anything. No. And I think a lot of VR devs are not really used to the concept that they have to, they're gonna have to like, you know. Because think about it this way. Like, okay, let me put it this way. If you're developing a sort of standard desktop game, right? If you're developing a standard desktop game, what do you need to think about in terms of like accessibility stuff? People who are colorblind, people who can't hear stuff. Like, there is accessibility, so maybe if you can, like making it so you, or maybe stuff like making it so that you can rebind all of the keybinds and stuff, so people can bind it to whatever they want if they have like one hand or something. It's all those kind of things. But then if you're making a VR game, you have to consider... You then also have to consider, what if people have limited arm usage? What if people... I don't know. Can't stand the fuck up. Interestingly, most VR devs answer the problem of what if people can't stand up whilst playing VR with, haha, lol, don't fucking care! Or at least it seems that way. Because, man, the number of VR games you can only really play properly standing up, it's kind of annoying. It's one of the things that kind of drove me most insane about VR, to be honest with you. And still drives me insane with Oculus. Sorry, I mean Meta. Meta doesn't have any kind of means of, Meta basically doesn't have any kind of means of adjusting your height. If you can't physically bend down in like a meta game, you might not be able to play it. Like, if a game is designed for standing and it's on like the Quest 2, you might not actually be able to play it if you can't physically bend down. Because it doesn't have like, you know how with Steam VR you have the thing where you can click and you can sort of hold one of the controller buttons in, and you can sort of drag yourself up or down. Play Space Mover, it's called. I believe they even have that, like, officially in Steam VR now. I actually learned from VR chat is having desktop access. Interestingly enough, Rec Room actually did that. And Rec Room actually went even further, because it's now on, Rec Room started out as a desktop VR game. It's now got to the point where you can even play it on, like, Android. There's, like, an Android version of Rec Room, which connects with the same thing. It's all the same thing. You can play it on, like, PC, you can play it on Quest 2, you can play it on all of those platforms. As a consequence, it's actually one of the most... It's interesting, actually. Rec Room is actually one of the most successful, like, genuinely commercially successful VR games that's ever been made. In fact, I think it's actually the most commercially successful. I think maybe Beat Saber is more so. Maybe Beat Saber's made more money. I'm not sure, but like, I think like I think Rec Room had some kind of insane valuation of like $1 billion or something. It's kind of nuts, and you just don't hear about it. But because Rec Room can be played on basically anything, like basically anything that you can get your hands on that can play games, except like a Switch. And I'm not actually 100% sure about that. Like, hang on, let me... Because it might be the case that you can actually play it on Switch. I'm not even sure. Like, I am not even sure. But yeah, like, Rec Room is kind of insanely. Yeah, let's see here. iOS, Android, Quest, Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, PC. Yeah, Rec Room is on, like, everything. And as a consequence of that, it's one of the most successful things ever. VR chat doesn't really make money in contrast, which is kind of the thing, but you... Hey, just William, how you doing? Welcome back. What's going on? Ina of Hololive made a map and people flooded it. It was like 30 to 35 people and were dead silent. I can see that, ye. Was she actually, like, there when people flooded it? Because I can't imagine people being silent if she was, like, there. But maybe I can. Because to be fair, I feel like I'd be a bit socially awkward. I don't know. To be fair, most of the time I go around in VR chat. If I do at all, which is pretty rare. If I do at all, which is pretty rare. Because honestly, I feel like, in some respects, the sort of stuff I used to... If like, nobody's online, and it's kind of late at night, I'll actually go in this game. Go to, like, some of the RP clubs or something. Only if fans went. That makes sense. Because honestly, I feel like it can be more fun to just, like, watch the random shit happen. She didn't go there herself. Yeah, fair dues. I try not to confuse you like that. Yeah, fair dues. Fair dues. Sounds good, my dude. Sounds good. Noisu. Breathing. I don't know. I feel like if it's kind of like, if it's a VR chat map that's for, like, VTuber people, I don't want to be, like, you know, mean, but I feel like it's more likely. Same other people. I feel like that's basically the only reason I go on VR chat now is because, like, it would be basically if there was, like, because it was actually quite fun to hang with you on VR chat and, like, hang with, you know, whoever else was there. That sort of shit's quite fun, even if it's only in desktop mode. I've been trying to think, actually, if there's any way I could have VR set up in here. I'm pretty sure the answer is I couldn't have my Vive in here. I don't believe there's any way I could have my Vive in here, but... Because the trouble is, I'm going to be here for a long time. Like, a real long time. Which... I'm not over the moon about, but... It's what I can do. Like, because... Fucking poor as shit, innit? Like, you know... It's kind of what I can do, innit? Like, because I'm sort of in the shit, like, money-wise, so... Yeah... I'll fucking know. But you go on VR chat to chat with people. No, most of the time I go on VR chat to stand in the world by myself. Yeah, most of the time I go on VR chat and I just stand in the world by myself. Which is honestly why I stopped going on VR chat, because what's the fucking point? What's the point? If the worlds were genuinely interesting, then it'd be cool. That's why I kind of mostly go on there, like, when there's something cool on. That's why I, like, mostly go on there when there's something actually cool on. like, the VCat or something. You know what I mean? Go on, let's see what we get here. That's why I mostly go on though when there's something cool like VCat, because you can actually go and look at something then. There's actually something specific to like look at and enjoy. Whereas most of the time... Oh, it's this one. Boggers, let's go. I like this dungeon. This dungeon's fun. How about you? In those kind of times, there's something like specific to actually go and take a look at, and it's kind of fun. Most of the time, though, it's kind of like... there's just kind of no doing. Most of the time there's really no doing, and I'm like, what's the point? Like, what exactly is the point if it's just going to be like, you know? Looking at the next, like, fucking... oh, hang out and chill. Oh, hang out and chill world. Oh, whoop-de-fucking-do. I haven't seen a billion of these before. Like, I sure haven't seen, like, a billion of these before. They're all the bloody same thing as well. It's, like, all the same sort of shit as well. This is the thing that gets me. They're not even, like, novel hang out and chill worlds. They're all the same. Like, man. If they were at least like interesting and unique worlds, I'd be more excited about it, but they're not. And this is the thing that kind of irritates me. It's like, well, this is fucking boring. This is so boring. Like, why can none of your people make a world that's like actually kind of interesting or unique? Like, because a lot of them are basically like, a lot of them are pretty much based off of like one kind of template that somebody's made. That they're then selling. Which is kind of fine, I guess, if you don't know what you're doing with worlds. Because, I mean, they've not exactly made it easy. They haven't exactly made it easy for people, to be fair. Their whole, like, SDK is really kind of dumb. Because the trouble with it is that basically they've, it used to be quite easy and straightforward to do stuff. Then they decided, oh no, you know what, instead of it being quite easy and straightforward to do things, what we're going to do is we're going to make it, like, really convoluted and make it so you have to know how to fucking code so you can turn a fucking mirror on or off. Surprisingly enough, once after they did that, it's like Bethesda, they made it really kind of complicated and broke it. And then basically kind of like, oh, it's fine. The community will find a fix that makes it easier. Smile. Which yes they did, but it's like, well, after they released like the current SDK, it was really convoluted to make even like a toggle to turn mirrors on or off. Surprisingly enough, like, after they'd done that, after they made that, you go into worlds, and there'd be no toggle to turn the mirror on or off. This was after, like, years of people being like, please add toggles, please add toggles, please add toggles. Literally, like, years of people being like, oh, please add toggles. Do I have that already? Oh, sure. Ah, I did. It doesn't matter then. Lobster Fantasy 7, the butter within. You'd better be careful saying things like that. You better be careful saying things like that, mister. Leave things with their hands. It did, yeah, that's true. I feel like that's kind of fair, though, because, like, honestly, you're in desktop. I wouldn't really expect being in desktop to be able to move stuff. You know what I mean? Being able to rotate things is a nice, like, quality of life feature, but it's not. I think it's kind of like, well, I mean, you know. You're in desktop, bro. Like, I mean, what, you know. What do you really expect? Oh, I walked right into the AoE because I'm really good at games. I'm really good at games, and therefore I walk straight into the fucking AoE because I know what I'm doing. A lot of desktop users. Yeah, there were. I know. Like, it's not that I'm saying. It's not like I'm denying there were lots of desktop users. I know there were, but, like, I mean, at the same time, like, yeah, it's kind of cool. It's good they did that, but I never particularly felt like when I went on desktop before that I was like, oh man, I can't believe that I can't move stuff with my hands, because of course I fucking couldn't. Like, but of course I fucking couldn't. I never expected to be able to move my hands or be able to move anything in them, to be honest with you, because, like, you know, oh man, that owed to many factors. Yeah, fair dues. Well, I can imagine something in the 90s being a bit kind of crap in that sort of respect. So yeah, this is the thing. Oh, this is the corridor that's a mandatory single pull, isn't it? Oh, I hate this. Just when you thought the dungeons were straightforward enough, every single one of them pretty much will have one section where there's just a pack of free mobs. Like, as if they weren't, like, kind of flavorless enough. Let's make them a bit more so. Well, fuck you guys. Hasn't been duplicated since. Oh, fair dues. Yeah, a little jank, but it was a lot of fun. Oh, fair. I did think that, like, a lot of melee in games kind of suck. I don't want to be a frog. I don't want to be a frog. I hate the fact that you've got to turn yourself into a fucking frog. Like... I hate that frogs are so widely considered to be cute because, like, bruv. No! I really do hate that frogs are so widely considered to be like really cute and stuff. Yeah, they're not. Look at them. They're hideous. Like, they're hideous bags of squish. They're like, frogs are cute since when? I don't know, but like loads of people seem to be like, oh froggo. Oh, precious little froggo. Oh, what a cute little froggo you are. Oh, froggo, froggo, froggo. Oh, froggo this, froggo that, froggo the other. Oh, frog. Oh, cute little frog. Oh, what a cute frog. Oh, frog. I hate frogs so much. I hate the relentless barrage of frogagander in our society. I'm very tired of the relentless barrage of frogagander in our society. Like, bruv. It's getting a bit silly. Frogs are just big bags of skin. I mean, technically, I'm also just a big bag of skin at this point. Technically, I mean, I'm also just a big bag of skin at this point. Like, you know, this is the thing. Glam. A glam moment, glam moment. Oh, that's fairly basic. Yeah. Garo. No, gamers. Come back here. Well, I guess we should move in then. Hi. I see so much stuff that's like, no. And I'm just like, no, no frog. No frog. And then this game is like, you must become frog. Sometimes. There've been like several sections that force you to become a frog, and I'm like, no, I don't want to be a frog. But I don't want to be a frog. I want to be a person. Oh, looks like the dance is getting my commendation. The ease. Swordplay. A lot of games that have like melee combat or feature melee quite heavily seem to be a bit boring with it. Because they're like, you click and you do an attack, you click and you do a bit of a heavy attack. This is the thing. Not that I'm much of a melee combat person anyway. I say as I'm playing a melee based, you know, thing, but like still the point is, generally speaking, in like most things, like, I'm not necessarily that big of a, you know, I think I might have, oh no, I didn't. bro. Betty. Man. Just don't die, healer. I saw a CBA. I saw a CBA. I did actually once manage to, like, in this dungeon, whilst I was, like, leveling, this tank job as well, before I'd even got it to, like, 90, I managed to just about, like, you know, get 2 DPS through this on myself, with just the healing that I have. I was so proud of that. I was like, man, I carried this shit. I got no commendations. I was like, I fully carried, like, through the entire last boss and managed to heal with just the, like, healing that I have. Nobody gave me, like, a player commendation for it. I was like, oh, cool. Like, thank you. That's very nice of you. See, the thing is, I don't want to play a healer. But if I've got to, like, I don't want to play a healer, but if, like, the healer dies... if, like, the healer dies and I have to, like, do healing, I don't necessarily mind that. That's kind of fine. If, like, the healer dies, I can just about get, like, you know... I can just about get, like, a couple of the DPS. I can definitely get, like, 1 DPS for it. But I can just about carry, like, as long as they're not, like, you know, absolutely shitting the bed. If they are, then it's a bit of a different question. But I can just about, with the healing that I have, get, like, 1, you know... Just about get 2, but it's kind of marginal. I can definitely get 1 through. I can definitely carry, like, 1 through. I just don't play healers in this at all. It's weird because a lot of other stuff I'm like, I'll always be playing healers. I think actually, I remember Guild Wars 2, I think I actually accidentally ended up playing a healer. I didn't realise this until I got to the point of, like, the endgame stuff. And it turns out I was actually a healer, and I was like, oh, whoopsie daisy. Oh, whoopsie daisy. I didn't mean to do this. Whoopsie daisy. I didn't mean to be playing a healer. Because I kind of got to the end game stuff and realised I was supposed to be healing, and I was like, oh, no one ever said that to me before. no one ever, like, ever said that. Not that Guild Wars 2 has, like, a very specific kind of, like, not that, like, Guild Wars 2 has, like, a really specific delineation, but, like, you know, not in the same way that, like, Overwatch or this game do. But I was definitely playing a class that was much more about, like, healing and stuff. I didn't realise. Hebei. Oh, man. Ugh. God damn. Man. Sometimes sometimes when I kind of like look at the sometimes when I'm streaming and I look at the clock and I look how long I've been streaming, I'm like, oh god. You know, Overwatch 2 was like that. I feel quite bad for when I was streaming that being so negative, but I just... It feels like they've just taken the game that because I still kind of liked the game. It was really annoying, because the trouble is the quality of the player base just took a fucking nosedive. Towards the end of the game's life, the quality of the player base took a massive nosedive. Because everyone that used to play it then was good. Basically just, like, fucked off. Because they got bored, because it got no updates. So you kind of ended up getting left with the really bad people. And I'd just be there as, like, Moira doing like, 16k healing. Absolutely pumping that shit, and then people still be like, healers? Healers, what are you doing? Oh, healer diff, oh, bad healers. And I'd be just there, like, with my 16k healing, like, okay, fuck up, okay, healer diff, okay. It'd be just like, bruv. But nah, like, I don't know. Even with all of that stuff, like, Overwatch 1 was still kind of fun. It just feels like Overwatch 2 has taken that and just kind of ruined it. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. It good. I was good. That's the point, though. I actually was good. It's everybody else that fucking wasn't. Like, I was fucking pumping that shit. Like, I was actually good at that shit. It was precisely the people around me that weren't. Yeah, see you later. See you later, Luca. Have a good rest of your day and stuff and things. Ah, man. Yeah, see you later. Have a good rest of your day and stuff and things. If that counts as a frog. No. No. Other people should get good. Good. I can't believe you'd be telling me to get good. Healers always do get the blame. Sometimes I think it's legitimate. But oftentimes I think it's just a... What's the difference in Overwatch 1 and 2? There's quite a few. Overwatch 2 got rid of... So basically Overwatch 2... It got rid of an entire, like, game mode. Like, where you had, like, 2 capture points. Now you just have, like, payload-based game modes. And, like, the ones that have, like, 1 capture point. Which kind of sucks. Because I like the 2 capture point one. But, oh, the balance, so hard to balance. There's also 1 less tank, yeah. They've also changed the way that... they've also made changes to some of the characters. One of the tanks that I like to play a lot has been completely changed. Well, not entirely completely, but almost completely. To the point where I no longer like the way that she plays. At all. I actually tried again afterwards. Because I was like, I feel like I've been unfair. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking do it, man. I tried playing the game again afterwards. Because I really felt like I'd been unfair. No, I hadn't been unfair. I didn't like it. It's a 5v5 now. Which doesn't seem like that big of a difference from 6v6. But it feels like it is. It feels like it is. In a kind of worse way. Because I feel like... Here's the thing. And I think I struggled to articulate this, you know, at the time. In Overwatch 1, if you had a team that was shitting the bed, in terms of, like, damage and stuff, so long as you had, like, decent tanks, if you had decent healing, as long as they kind of eventually woke up, As long as your DPS eventually woke up and did something, you wouldn't get stomped on. You know what I mean? You weren't going to get rolled. You weren't going to get stomped on. I also feel like there was actually a reason for the more damage-focused tanks to exist. Like, I also feel like there was more of a reason for damage-focused tanks to exist because they could coexist alongside the shield tanks. You know what I mean? They could sort of coexist alongside the shield tanks. They may not have had the same survivability, but they could bring a little bit of extra damage as well as being that little bit more tanky than just a pure DPS. Now, if your team isn't doing damage, you're basically fucked. Because there really isn't shield. There really aren't shield tanks anymore. Not really. Like, there's a couple. But the shield tank thing is kind of dead. And in any case, you can't rely on having a shield tank anymore because you only have one. You only have one. And the new tank they've added doesn't have shields. That's just a bit... It feels like all the tanks now in Overwatch are basically just big DPSs that have a bit more HP. So what's the point? Why do they exist? There's literally no point in them existing anymore because they don't do anything other than maybe have a bit more survivability. But why can't you just then give the DPS survivability? I mean, you can. Soldier has survivability. Does that make him a tank? No. But then, why is Doomfist a tank? It just, all of this stuff doesn't make any sense. And I really feel like it's eventually going to get to the point where you're not going to have tanks anymore. Not really. Because it just seems like there's no reason for tanks to exist now. With pure PvP game, and I was associated with them, there was a reason for them to exist. Because tanks could bring along things like shields. Tanks could bring along barriers, they could bring shields. They could bring, you know, they could do things to actively prevent damage. But now they can't. Now I feel like with Overwatch 2, there's no reason for them to actually exist, because all of the tanks that they have, really, just feel like... Because they've actively taken away the shield from Orisa. Orisa doesn't have a shield anymore. She's just there. She's lost her whole, like, identity as, like, a shield tank. There's, like, you literally just have, like, Winston. And, did it ever make sense, though? No. Well, kind of. As a DPS, yeah. As a tank? No. God, no. Doomfist doesn't make any sense as a tank. What does he do that's remotely, like, tanky? I mean, to be fair, what does D.Va do that's tanky? Really? What does Roadhog do that really counts as being a tank? What they did was have a bit more survivability and provide some damage, which makes sense as an off-tank. But there's no off-tanks anymore. I don't like it. I just don't like it. And I like tanking in Overwatch. But what's the fucking point? You might as well just be a DPS now. I like tanking in Overwatch because otherwise if I didn't choose tank, I'd always be like healer. Which is fine. But it's a bit boring. You know what I mean? Just always playing healer got a bit boring. So I'd also choose tank. Because I quite like playing Orisa. Precisely because she had the big barrier and stuff, and I could help the team, and I could put the barrier down. That doesn't exist anymore. They took that away. So what's the point in Orisa then? She doesn't really do much. No, she does like CC, but is that really important? Generally? No, I don't think it is. I don't really think it is. Especially with the map design that they have, and the fact they've got rid of the double capture point. The double capture point game mode. Where Arissa CC would have made sense. I don't know. I'm not a competitive player. So maybe all these things make sense in Overwatch League. But to me, I think they've just taken the game and they've killed it. I don't enjoy it anymore. Now, I didn't really play Overwatch to begin with. Much. It's Thank You for Squint. It's kind of like CC. The thing is, having some characters that were more kind of DPS focused, but also had higher HP pulls and had some degree of survivability. Diva's shield and the fact you can call in a new mech and stuff. Okay, that kind of makes sense as a tank, but only in the context that you have another tank there that has like the barrier that's able to like shield your teammates. If you don't have that, if you started to take that away from the characters that have it, why? What's the difference, meaningfully, between the DPS and the tanks? There isn't one. You might as well not have tanks anymore. Which I kind of worry that that's where they're going. In which case, it kind of feels like they're taking away the identity of what made Overwatch Overwatch. And the fact that you have you have these kind of specific roles and stuff. Which, I don't know, I'm just not down with it. I'm just like, nah. This sucks. I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done. Like, bruv. I just feel kind of done with it. It just isn't fun to me. The shield meta is very much over because there aren't any shields. There's like 2. There's like no fucking shields anymore. Which I understand if they wanted to get rid of the shield meta and stuff, but like you can still have shields. Just you don't have to take them away from the characters that have them. Like, bruv. The thing is, I get the reason why they did that, because they didn't want the shield tanks to be the only ones that ever got played. But you know the way to solve that is by just not making it 5v5. The way to solve that is by not making it be a 5v5 game. And by making it be keeping it as a 6v6. I don't know, so I'm being negative again. I just hate it because Overwatch was actually fun. I didn't play it much because the company is shite, because Activision Blizzard suck. But like I say, I know I didn't play it much because Activision Blizzard suck, but the thing is, ooh, I should. Before I do this, I should go and spend some of these tombstones. I know I didn't play much because Activision Blizzard kind of suck, but like, even so, it was still fun. It was still like a decent enough game. Like, I already knew that the changes they were making were gonna fucking suck. I already kind of knew the changes they were making were gonna absolutely fucking suck, but yeah. I just didn't realize quite how bad it would be. Oh, man. I just didn't realize quite how bad it would be. To be honest with you. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I forgot. I forgot. Oh god, I'm gonna have to put these on movie to. Oh, that'll be fine actually. That'll be chill. Oh man. Excuse me. What was that? No, I don't want to come down here, bruv. Like, force of habit. Man. Force of habit. God. Yeah, bruv. Ugh. I don't know, I just quite like the division of kind of, I just quite like the kind of division of, I kind of like having those, like, you know. God, what did I even need here? Fine, I guess I'll take... Yeah, go on. I'm sure that could be useful for something. In fact, actually, let me burn a few more. Let me burn a few more of these. All of this is like just in case I need them. It's not like I actually do. Oh man. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of like... It's the same thing as I quite like the idea of like having a I quite like shooter MMOs, that kind of thing. It's just a shame that the only like actually functional shooter MMO that there is fucking Destiny. And Destiny is like... It's its whole set of issues. Man. For what? For what? Oh man. Sometimes I fall down here. And I always feel like there's always a bit of a slight sense of panic. There's always a slight sense... This is actually just part of the map. Because you can go over to that ship and stuff. That ship was actually, in the OG game, Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, that was actually one of the guilds who was on that boat. One of the, guilds, the places where you, like, go to pick up new, you know, classes and stuff. At least the classes that were in, like, base, you know. Realm Reborn and stuff. One of them was on that boat, but then ever since then it's kind of like not had any real purpose. I always forget that you can fall down there though. And I have a brief moment of panic of like, oh shit, I've fallen out the map, but then I realised, no I haven't. No I haven't. I'm like, no I haven't. You can't fall out the map in this game. I'm pretty sure you probably can. There's probably somewhere where you can. I know there's like some out of bounds stuff. Because I know that there's like, sometimes I will be like out here at the top. All your excuse for? Huh? I'm confused again. Hi. I'm confused again. Yeah, sometimes I'll be out here and there'll be people sort of sat up here. Which... The sad thing is... Because of the fact they had to split up, like, these, like, hub cities, it used to be in like 1.0 of this game, it used to just be one massive open world. But the trouble is, well, there were a couple of things. First of all, they wanted it to be, you know, available on PS3, and second of all, they were like, you had all these weird long tunnels. There were like loads of weird long tunnels. So the thing is, this would technically be like, that is part of the map that you can go to, but the trouble is it's in a separate zone. So if you actually go up there, like if you actually go up there, you can't actually see anybody down there, is the thing. Which is kind of a shame, but I can understand it. It's kind of a shame, but I can sort of understand it. But I know that people can... because I believe that this platform still has, like, at least the one that you can see from the you know, zone down there. At least the one that you can see from the zone down there. I believe this platform still has, like, some collision. So, people can still, get up here somehow. Or, not specifically there, but, like, to the one that at least to the version of that you can see from the bottom. I just don't know how. I'm not about to try it either, because, like, I don't fucking know. I bet you, oh, man. Bet you. It's not important anymore. I mean, fair dues, I just have no idea what you were talking about. This is the thing. I kind of just have no idea what the fuck you were talking about. This is the thing. How about you? And considering I've been so tired. You know, considering I feel so tired. I don't know where all my energies come from. I don't know where all my big ol' energy right now is coming from. Because I feel like I have a lot of, like, I feel like I've had quite a lot of energy. Just, like, randomly. And I'm like, where is this, like, coming from? Where's all this energy coming from? I really have no idea. Go on then. Yeah, I really have, like, no idea, to be honest with you. Oh, bruv. Happy E. I'm sure it's not gonna last too long, though. I'm sure it's probably not gonna last for too much longer. To be honest with you. Hey, this is the thing. I'm looking forward to having some stuff to grind out. To be fair, technically, I suppose I already do. I'm just like, I can't necessarily be bothered. This was a long time ago. Okay. And? Oh, bruv. The east. Ugh. Man. Oh no, microphone. Man, this fucking microphone stand has been annoying for quite some time. Because, like, I thought it said lobster then for a second. I was like... I really thought that said, like, lobster then for a second. I was like, yo, poggers. Lobster. Yo, lobster. Lobster, pog. Oh, lobster. Lobster. Sadly, however, it didn't say lobster. Sadly, it didn't say lobster. It said no such thing. Which is kind of a shame, because lobster is quite poggers. So yeah. Lobster is quite poggers. Stay here. Good. God, this microphone arm is a real pain in the ass. It won't stay in one place. Well, specifically, it won't stay exactly where I need it to be. It'll stay slightly too low. Or right up in the fucking heavens. It won't actually stay in exactly the position I need it to be in. It's like... If I so much as, like, bump it, which is really easy because I have, like, you know... Which is really quite easy to do because I have, like, a hot water bottle. You know. There's a new one. No, I haven't had the microphone in a glass. I actually still have the microphone in a glass. Like, I don't use it. I have, like, a proper microphone that's, like, taped on, like, an arm. I gotta say, though, there is something kind of, like, charming about when I look at, like, some of the old, like, old videos. Old, like, clips and stuff. Of, like, from when I was using the microphone in a glass. It is kind of cool. It does have, like, kind of a vibe to it. I do quite like it. Yeah, no. I actually still have it, though. And it's still actually taped to the glass. I never got the glass back. To be honest with you, I don't think I'd ever want to, because it's kind of full of... It's a bit full of dust. It's got a little bit too much dust in it, and I'm like, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know if I necessarily, you know, I think I might be good on that one, fam. I think I might possibly be good on that one, but yeah, because it really does have rather a lot of dust in it. I bet it'd be like that. But yeah, no, I still have that one. It's set up on my window ledge. I actually have it mostly in case I need it. I think it's probably going to need some new tape. Like, I like how I'm talking about it as if it's like a massive upgrade. Like, glass can't be cleaned. I know it can, but it's been sat there for like 2 years with building up dust and God knows what. I know it can be cleaned, but even if it was cleaned, I'd feel a bit like... you know what I mean? Even if it was cleaned, I'd feel a bit like... because... I don't know, man. I wouldn't be at all surprised to look around and find there's dead insects in there and stuff. Like, I know it can be cleaned, but it's a bit kind of... It's been so long that it's been sat there just gathering dust. And gathering whatever the fuck sort of crap comes through the window. Like, and lands in there. That I'm like... I think I'd just rather get a new glass in it, to be honest with you. It's not like I'm particularly in need of any new glasses. Well, not to drink out of. To see with, yes, but not to drink out of. Like, glasses to see with. Oh, God, yeah. God, it's gonna be... Oh, I actually get, like, I think it's, like, next week. I should have, like, new glasses. And I'm like, oh, man, it's gonna be so nice to actually be able to look at stuff. The trouble is, I do have glasses. But I've had them for like 10 years. And like 10 years of like 10 years of having them sat around. Because I don't know where their case has gone. Not a clue. I don't fucking know. And so 10 years of having glasses sat about. They kind of fall into bits. They kind of fucking fall into bits, to be honest with you. I'm just like, oh man. But yeah, I've never really had much need for like glasses to like drink out of. Like, this is kind of the thing. If I had, then yeah, maybe I might have tried to clean it, but like, as it is, I'm just like, we good. I'll just find something else in it, like, oh man, I bet you. It really is just the fact that it's like had, you know, it really is just the fact that it's been kind of sat there for like fucking ages. That kind of makes me be like, It's probably fine. It just feels like one of those like things. It just feels like one of those things where it's a bit like, I don't know. Yeah, but regardless, I kept the microphone as like a backup, attached to the glass and all, just in case I needed it. 'Cause I don't know. It's entirely possible this mic could just be like, okay, bye. It's entirely possible the mic I'm using right now could just be like, oh, okay, bye, oh kisses, oh bye, oh kisses, and just do a fucking die. So I was like, well, I better keep it. Because I mean, it's a perfectly good microphone. It works. It's just not. It's not like it's exactly hi-fi sound quality. But then again, neither is this microphone. So you know, like this microphone isn't exactly the greatest in the world. It's decent though. Considering that I got this for like, you know, not very much money. By the standards of like, you know, decent-ish microphones. This one really, that is not where I wanted to go, thank you. Bruv. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just eat your. Oh no, bruv. Man. Sometimes I'll look at clips from like my first ever playthrough of Resident Evil 4. Honestly, I feel like my first playthrough of Resident Evil 4 is probably like the most I've ever enjoyed like streaming. That was probably like the most fun set of streams I've probably ever done. Like, honestly, that was so fucking good. Like, there were so many, like, little, like, memorable as fuck moments there. I really wish there was some, like, other game that was just on that same level. But honestly, I feel like Resident Evil 4 is just, like, so fucking... Ugh, it's such a good game, man. I really kind of worry that, like... I kind of worry that they might change some stuff in the, you know, in the remake of it. I hope they don't change it too much. Like, if they change the fucking merchant, I riot. I'm like, no. You're not taking, like, you're not taking my... What are you buying? What are you selling? Ah! Ah! I'll buy it at a high price. I fucking love the merchant, man. Such a fucking weird character that just appears to be there for, like, no fucking reason. Hey. Man, that first play for Resident Evil 4 was so fucking good, dude. Yeah, like, yeah, that shit was actually so fun. I love Resident Evil 4. I've actually been thinking maybe I might play it again at some point. At some point soon. I think that could actually be quite good. No kind of playthrough of that game will ever quite match up to the first one, but that's chill. Yeah, like, oh, bruv. Please don't. Please do not. Please do not. Please do not. Okay. I even know someone doing a convincing impression of the original. I feel like if they kind of change him, at least if they change him too much, it just doesn't feel the same. It's not even like it's just nostalgia. I feel like it just kind of makes the character. You know what I mean? Original remake. I definitely want to play the remake. I really definitely want to play the remake, and I think before I play the remake, now I don't know if I'll be getting the remake as it comes out. That might not happen, but I definitely do want to play it, and I think before I play the remake, I want to play the original. So that I can get a good comparison. I definitely want to play the original so I can get a good like comparison and be like, oh, this is how the original game was. I see. Oh man. Hey. Oh, it do be like this. That was easy. Excuse me. I'm kind of also looking forward to the Resident Evil 8 DLC, to be honest with you. Resident Evil 8 was an interesting game. I think where they've taken it is interesting, even if it's not quite... I don't know. I know, the thing is... I fully accept that I'm one of the very, very few people that actually quite liked, you know, RE6. I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was really amusing. And, like, funny how stupid it was. This is my thing. I like games like that, when they're just dumb. Because it was just such a... There were so many things in there that were just, like, so completely dumb and just made no sense. But I like that. That's kind of fun. That's just funny. Like, I don't know. It wasn't a horror game at all. I get it if that's like what was annoying people, but like even so. Like, I get it if that was what was annoying people, but yeah, like, I don't know. I still liked it. I think RE7 and RE8 were good games. I just don't feel like they stuck out to me as much as, like, I don't think they stuck out to me as much as 6. Certainly not as much as 4. Because they've kind of gone all serious and stuff. They've kind of gone all like serious and stuff. And more about the horror. Which is fine. Which is, excellent for Resident Evil 7 and 8. Not really, like, I do think they're good. I just think they're not quite the sort of... I don't know. Because I liked 4. 5 was okay. A little forgettable. I think the thing with 5 is a lot of the... I think the thing with 5 was that, like, it wasn't great. I don't think 5 was amazing. 6 I quite liked. In fact, I liked 6. Like, I'm probably one of the very few people that actually thought it was really good. Like, no, I wouldn't say it was mixed feelings. I just feel like it's going for more the tone that I don't like Resident Evil games when they... I don't know. It's more the kind of tone of Resident Evil games that I don't like as much. This is the thing. A large that had a 10-second music loop. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. That's very much true. That is very much true. This is the thing. Oh, man. Excuse me. I think some of 8 was a little drawn out, but I don't think it was too bad. I don't think it was like, I don't think 8 was too bad. I think it was perfectly fine. And I think it was quite an interesting kind of story. An interesting development in Ethan's story. I feel like some of it was like you were supposed to get that. Some of it feels like, you know, stuff that you were supposed to get. Like, there's one thing that, I guess that's one thing I kind of object to a little bit. Because there was one bit of the story that was like, aha! I can't believe that you didn't realize this. And I'm like, well, it's a fucking game, mate. I thought this was all just game mechanics. You can't. This is the same franchise that's had Resident Evil fucking 4 and 6. And you're being like, aha! I can't believe that you didn't notice this really silly thing that we did several times and didn't question it, even though this is a game. I don't like when stuff does that and is like, aha. It feels like it's more trying to be clever than it actually is. That was one of the big things with 8 that I kind of objected to. It felt like it was trying to be clever. When it was like, bruv, what? What? No. Like, it felt like it was trying to be kind of a bit too clever with Ethan Winters, and I was like, well, I mean, mate, this is a game. You can't blame me as the person playing a game for suspending my disbelief over, like, you know, how he can, like, heal by pouring water on himself, because fucking Leon was out there eating a plant to heal himself. Leon was legitimately out there, like, eating a fucking plant to heal himself. Like, you never called me out on that one. So, you know, you were never there like, oh, can't believe you brought into the idea that he eats a plant and he heals himself. Oh, sure, go on then. KFF, please be patient and chill. Quite a lot of people left. I don't know. Like, bruv. Yeah, that one felt a bit silly. That was one thing I kind of objected to, but other than that, it was like, you know, other than that, I felt like 8 was generally fine. I'm kind of interested to see where they go with the DLC, and where it feels like they're basically inevitably going to go with it with 9. Which is kind of a thing. It feels like it's kind of, they've set up like something of an inevitability now in terms of like, oh, this is where we're going to go with stuff. Which, yeah, it's okay, but I don't know. I don't know, man. That's fine, but it's not that interesting. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Because I know our friendo. Because it seems like from the trailer that our big old friendo, like, that our big old friendo turns out to not be our big old friendo. Like, which sucks because I like that guy. I like the big old guy that made us food, that cooked us food. The big old guy in the carriage that cooked us food. Like, bruv. Even Tony managed to put it back on the border. See, that's what I mean, though. That's what I mean. You can't... This is the thing. I get that that was silly. And they did that in the first game, in Resident Evil 7 as well. Like, his wife chops his hand off, and then staples it back on. I get that. I get that's dumb. But Resident Evil 4 exists. Resident Evil 6 exists. Like, you can't then turn it back around, turn that sort of thing back around on the player, and be like, aha! I can't believe that you fell for this, like... Bruv. Yeah. Gestures vaguely at RE6 and RE4, like... You had a whole scene in 5 where Chris beat the shit out of a boulder. It's not like Resident Evil doesn't have a history of doing stupid shit. It's not like Resident Evil doesn't have a history of stupid shit happening. Like, you know. So to then turn that back around on the player and be like, oh, I can't believe you didn't know. I can't believe you didn't think this was weird. Well, yeah, of course I thought it was weird, but it's also a game. Like... And stuff like how you can heal by pouring water on yourself. Yeah, it's dumb, but it's also a game. Like... Mans. Like... More localized. Yeah, exactly, this is the thing. Like... You know... Like, this is kind of the thing. So I'm like... Okay, but... Like, it feels like it was too clever of a, like, it was trying to be too clever. And I kind of went out of it because of that. It kind of pulled me out of it a bit. That's kind of the problem that I had with 8 and its writing. It really just, I don't know. It just pulled me out of it. Up until they did that and were like, well, did you not suspect anything? Well, no, of course I didn't. I played a fucking game. Like, bruh. Some suspension of disbelief is always warranted when it comes to, like, you know, an actual thing that happened to them. Yeah, fair dues. They want things to be logical. Yeah, but, like, if they wanted things to be logical, why did they have a whole last scene in 5 where Chris was punching a boulder? Or are we just going to pretend that didn't happen? Are we just going to pretend that didn't happen? That 6 didn't happen? There's about a billion things in 6 that just didn't make any fucking sense. Like, like, God, I'd have to play it again. I'd have to play it again to find all the things that were just, like, really dumb. I think there was one where they jumped out of a plane or something, you know. I don't fucking know, man. Or they decided to crash a plane or something. Like, I don't fucking know. It's been a long time since I played 6. I just remember it was really, I just remember it was, like, really so fucking dumb. I was like, bro, zombies riding bikes. Yeah, basically. Like, but yeah, no, like, this is the thing. It's not like the Resident Evil series hasn't done silly shit before. So let's not pretend that all of a sudden we're above this. And like, you know, it makes sense to suddenly start being all like meta and being like, oh, where? Ah, but you see, did you not suspect anything about Ethan? Did you not suspect anything about Ethan? Oh. When it got to that one cutscene, I was legitimately kind of pissed off. I was like, oh, fuck off, dude. My mans. Come on. You cannot be serious. Excuse me. That's better. I just downed some water, so that's better. I downed some big ol' water. Oh, but ye. I don't know. I get it if they're trying to go for more serious and logical tone and stuff, but like, yeah, but like, man, come on, bruv. But like, man, bruv, don't then turn that round on the player and be like, oh, well, I'm sorry, but. Oh, go on. I actually need to work my way through, my PvP thingamajig. I need to work my way through this, because there's a mountain that's further down this PvP season. So ye. Oh, for fuck's sake. I love how they have these, like, portraits in-game now, officially. And they're still just as much of a pain in the arse as they always were. They're still just as much of a pain in the arse as they always fucking were before. Like, all of these, like, adventure portraits that you have at the beginning of each match, they're still just as much of a pain. You know what I changed? I think it was my earrings. And that's why, because I changed those, now I can see a slight problem with that. I don't even fucking see them. You literally can't even fucking see the thing. And that's why it's decided, oh no. No. Yeah, which it doesn't reflect it. Rather than being able to just intelligently, you know, change to whatever your current gear is. Oh, man. Wait. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Where did you come from, matey? There's like a 3% chance that ability can take away 95% of their HP. Sometimes it's always really satisfying whenever it does. Most of the time it just doesn't. Well, that was easy. Like, oh, that was fucking easy. Puggers. Wonder who did the most. Oh. Having people whine about it being not what they want from X game. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. If they just do that sort of stuff. Oh, man. If they just do that sort of stuff, that'd be poggers. Because then the thing is, you could also have, like, you know. Then I feel like you could have stuff that suits everybody. Then I feel like you could have stuff that kind of suits everybody. This is the thing. Like, I kind of hope that's what they do with, like, Yakuza and Judgment. Because I know that because of the fact they've changed, like, because of the fact that, like, you now have, Kasuga. You now have Ichiban as the protagonist. They're gonna sort of double down on the turn-based. Thank you! I'm glad somebody's doing turn-based RPGs still. Ugh, I'm so tired of action RPGs, I hate it, man. But yeah, no, like, because of the fact they now have, like, Ichiban Kasuga as their, like, protagonist. Like, Yakuza's gonna basically be, like, gonna basically become a turn-based series. But Judgment is gonna be, is gonna still keep the same action combat that, like, Yakuza always used to have. So I really kind of hope they treat each series more or less equally. Because a lot of people did like the old combat system. I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay. I still kind of think that the Pokemon turn-based... I know, but once you've played one Pokemon game, you've more or less played all of them. And it's about who to cater to. Do they still make Need for Speed games? Because, like, the last one I heard of was, like, a few years ago. Like, it feels like racing games as a genre are basically dead. More or less. Like, outside of, like, Gran Turismo, it kind of feels like racing games are kind of just a bit in the sort of, a bit kind of dying. I guess you have, like, Forza and Gran Turismo, but other than that, it seems like nobody wants to make any. Like, Need for Speed feels like it's kind of, you know, fallen well down EA's priority list. Like, Burnout's been dead for years. Burnout's been dead for the past 10 years, which is kind of sad. I really love Burnout. I really fucking love Burnout, man. Burnout was amazing. Burnout was, like, a really fucking incredible... And then it just died. EA was just like... They made one really terrible open world one. They made an open world one that was really terrible because everything has to be open world. Oh, but everything has to be open world. Oh, there's a new one coming out. Oh, fair dues. Oh, that sounds good. Fair dues. That sounds good. I'm glad that that's at least one series that isn't completely dead. I'm glad that's like one series from like ages ago that isn't dead. Like, that's a good thing. Oh, bruv. No! Bruv! I got dinner killing. The trouble with Pokemon is it feels like they're basically all the same. I don't know. And the trouble is as well that they're also exclusively on Switch. Which I guess isn't a massive issue, but it is a bit of an issue. Considering it means, you know... all of the cool stuff with... I like the fact that, like, with, which one was it? Which one was it? I genuinely can't remember, because I can't remember them all. Like, there was one where they were like, where they introduced, like, raids and stuff. Which, that was cool. That shit was cool. I was like, whoa. This is actually pretty bogus. That sounds pretty badass for a Pokemon game. Yo. Yeah, that sounds pretty poggers for a Pokemon game, but like, sadly. Forza and Assetto Corsa. How fair dues. Gran Turismo mostly counting on being a Sony exclusive. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, I realise Gran Turismo is still a big thing, but obviously it's gonna be because it's on PS, because it's a PS4 exclusive. And Sony pretty much always gives, like, massive love to their PlayStation exclusives. And it's like the one PlayStation exclusive that's never come to PC and never will. It's pretty much like the one PlayStation exclusive that'll never be on PC. Well, I guess never say never, right? But, like, I mean... it's pretty obvious it's not gonna, you know... because Forza's on PC, like, why would they, you know... why would they start directly competing against Forza? There's not much point. Hey. God, I miss Burnout, man. Ugh. I miss Burnout, man. Like, Burnout was fun. And the trouble is, there's never been any games that are quite like it since then. There's never, like, really been any games that are quite like it. This is the issue. Like... there just hasn't really been a single game that's, like, quite like, that's quite like anything from Burnout. That was in Sword Shield, part of the Gigantamax gimmick. Ah, fair dues. I'm sure they're never going to do that again. I am absolutely certain they're never going to do that again. This is the thing. Every single Pokemon game seems to have its own little gimmick that they just never do again after that. Every single one seems to have its own little gimmick. And it's like, sort of. They just never do them again afterwards. Man. then they dropped off to the next game. Yeah, basically. I thought it was still poorly programmed nightmares. I mean, it feels like they're gonna have a gimmick every time because the fundamental gameplay is the same. This is what I like about Digimon. Like, on a fundamental level, Pokemon is always the same thing. Fundamentally. And I guess that's fine. Because you can say the same sort of thing about, like, a lot of games. That doesn't necessarily make it bad. It's just a bit like... I don't know. It doesn't necessarily make it bad, but yeah, like, I don't know. It's just always been kind of the same. And I don't know, man. It's like... Bruv. Why? So I feel like they always need, like, a new gimmick to kind of be like, oh, look, this is a new thing that we've got. It's not the same, guys. It's definitely not the same. Oh, it's a new, look, it's a new, it's shiny and new. Oh, look at this big shiny new thing. And then it turns out the big shiny new thing is just really boring. And it's like... Oh, well, I guess the big new thing is just not that exciting then. I kind of want to try this as machinist. Do I? Getting a bit late. For some reason this is not popping though. This isn't popping though. Do I wanna? I kind of want to try it as machinist. I really quite like playing machinist, but I haven't played it in a while. I really haven't played it in a while, and I was never really that good. I suppose I could give it a go. Man. I bet ye. I remember, oh, I guess I can't, never mind. I bet, yeah, no, like, same game over and over, not in gameplay aspect, but as a whole. Well, that is the gameplay aspect, because fundamentally it's always been the same. Like, on a fundamental level, it's always been the same. This is my thing. Digimon always does different stuff with their games. Because they basically are full-on JRPGs. Pokemon, not so much. You know what a Pokemon game is. Which I guess it's kind of their thing. Because you always know what you're getting with a Pokemon game, right? Like... You kind of always know, if you're going to play a Pokemon game, a mainline Pokemon game, you kind of know what you're getting. I will say this, though. The whole thing of like, oh, we have two games, because we believe people should, you know, be trading. That kind of... is just bollocks now, isn't it? Like that whole justification for having two different versions of the same fucking game is a bit like, come on now. You don't seriously expect me to believe that the reason you have two different versions of the same fucking game is because, oh, people could trade, or they can do some trading. Oh, they can trade with each... Bro, they can trade over the internet, like... This ain't 1992 anymore. Like... Bruv. This ain't 1992 anymore. If you want to trade with your friends, you can do it over the internet, like, you know. And nobody's sat there having to get a link cable out in it, like, you know. Oh, I made a fucky lucky. It didn't evolve unlike others games. I mean, it hasn't. Fundamentally, it hasn't. Like, the battles have got fancier. And they've added stuff like, you know, they've added some fancy stuff to it that's kind of different, like, and, you know. They've added some fancy stuff to it, like double battles and stuff, but like on a very fundamental level. The combat is still basically the same as it always was. Which is fine, it's functional, it works. It doesn't have to change. I think that's the thing. Stuff doesn't have to change for the sake of it. And I guess it's fine. But I guess at this point it feels like it's just fine. Until you say yes occasionally. Oh, what? So they've added Fallout 4 dialogue? Wait, that's actually better than Fallout 4 dialogue, isn't it? Like, this is the thing. Because at least there you can actually say no, whereas Fallout 4 dialogue is you can't say no. Here you get, like, a sarcastic way to say yes. Yes, but sarcastic. And basically say nothing. Oh, man. My goodness, what a crazy innovation. What a crazy, innovative, like, you know, game. Oh, I'm getting attacked. I am dead. I told you I was dead. I told you I was a bit dead. This is the problem. And they evolved the gameplay aspect. That's kind of cool. I feel like with Sword and Shield, I generally heard bad things. Arceus, though, I feel like I've kind of heard some good stuff. I feel like I've kind of heard probably more good than bad about Arceus. Bruv. Which brings like the trading spin-off, seriously. Oh yeah. I fumbled the bag there. I fumbled it incredibly hard, to be honest with you. This is the problem. I did a massive fuck off up. Bruv. Man, this match is really not my game. Oh, man. No. Sort of not real humble opinion. Fair dues. It really sounded like that, to be honest with you. It really kind of sounded like that, to be honest with you. Oof. Oofers. Oofers. Big feels bad, man. B. Actually, what is the, what is today's borderline? If it was Seal Rock, I might have done it. But no. But no. As it is. Did you win or lose? I lost there. That was a defeat. I need to get to 25. I need to get to level 25 on the, in this, series, because this is a mount. It's kind of a badass mount as well. It's a big old dragon. It's a big dragon. It's actually kind of cool. So I really need to play this more. The man. Ugh. I just like chilling though. Last couple of streams I've just been kind of like, oh, I just want to chill. Like, bruv. I just want to chill and do things. Like, because, man, it has also been kind of a bit of a meh pain day, so I'm like, I just have so many things, bruv. Tired. Yeah. It's been rather tiring. A bit of a kind of meh pain day as well, so it's a bit like that. It's one of those things. It's kind of one of those things. Oh, bruv. How about you? I think I think I'm definitely more towards the end of this particular stream. I do like streaming on YouTube though. Mostly because I feel like I can just be a bit more chill than I can on Twitch. Because I feel like I'm always a bit kind of, in the back of my mind on Twitch, I always have the kind of focus on numbers. And I'm just like, whereas here I'm not, I'm just like, okay. Here's the thing. Like, yes, I do kind of like, yes. I do kind of want to, like, improve. And, get bigger watch time and stuff. But I'm not mega focused on it, you know what I mean? I'm not, like, hugely focused on it. Whereas on Twitch, I feel like I'm a bit more. I always kind of have, like, numbers in the back of my mind. Whereas here I can just be a bit more chill, which is kind of nice. Which is kind of nice, to be honest with you. But I also do just want to establish a bit of a kind of, you know, a bit of a streaming presence here. Simply because, I mean, gestures vaguely at Twitch, like, they can't even make a foam pit, bro. They can't even have a foam pit, bro. Like, they can't even do a foam pit properly. How do you think everything else on the fucking platform's going? Like, bruv. I've actually seen some updates from the person that broke her back. I've actually seen some updates. It's kind of sad, actually. The woman that broke her back in the foam pit is really not having a good time with it. Like, she's really not having, as you might expect from someone that's broken their back and stuff, in 2 places. She's really not having a particularly good time with it lately. So I'm pretty sure Twitch is about to get, like, sued, or is in the process of getting sued, because, yeah. Pog. I thought I only YouTube, Twitch, and my thing. Yeah, that's fair. I also realised that people like different platforms and stuff. I have to be honest, as a viewer, I find YouTube annoying. In some respects. Partly because I'm not used to it, which is kind of just a me thing. But partly also because of the fact that, like, I find YouTube discoverability a bit crap. A person's not having a good time with back break. Well, yeah, for sure. Like, hey, it seems like Twitch is pretty much almost certainly going to get themselves sued, because, oh, yeah. Imagine having a foam pit that actively injures people. Like, it's not hard to have common sense when making. The thing that gets me as well is I found out some more context on this, which was that they were actively telling people, because I didn't really see any of this, because I didn't, I'll be honest, until people started talking about TwitchCon, I didn't actually know it was a thing. I didn't actually know it was happening. I had no idea. Until people started like tweeting about it and stuff. Up until that point I had no idea it was actually happening that weekend. But yeah, I didn't really see any of the stuff, but I did see some more of the context. Get sued. Probably Twitch. Because it's their event. Ultimately it's their event, and ultimately it's their responsibility to make sure that event is safe. Unless they were able to prove that Lenovo was somehow but bear in mind that it was also on their platform that people are being encouraged to go up there and beat people up. Let me rephrase that. I mean, to be fair, if you did do that, you'd only get like a week's ban and you'd be back anyway. I have to say, I love the Giga Chad energy of the woman who got banned for having sex on Twitch. And she came back immediately after the ban, and the first thing she did was have sex on Twitch. Fucking Bro. I swear. But yeah, no, like, the thing is, they actually encourage people to get up on those platforms and, like, you know, hit each other with the, you know, hit each other with big, you know, with like big sort of foam things. And, you know, which, if that's what they're encouraging people to do, when it's very clearly not safe, that's like, someone's in trouble. If it ain't Twitch, it's still Lenovo. I would be surprised. I would be surprised if it wasn't Twitch, because it is their event. It is their event, and ultimately it's their responsibility to ensure that, like, Lenovo might have some kind of secondary liability, but I think, because they did set up the booth, but I think Twitch will be the ones that get the lawsuit. And I think they will. Because I think it's getting to the point, because I think that gets to the point where you're looking at gross negligence, and stuff that isn't really covered by, like, waivers and stuff. Now, obviously, I don't know the exact legal details, but I can imagine it's not covered by waivers. I lost the joke. I would have thought it was a bit obvious, fella, but alright, fair. I mean, I gotta be honest with you, Chief. I would have thought it was a little bit obvious, but okay. I think the second instance was just an unverified claim. Which one? Which... Oh, man. Oh, you mean the woman having the set? No, she actually did. I saw the video of it. No, she actually did. There were videos of it. This time she had the curtains closed, so there was no, like, reflection. But no. No, that was the whole thing. Like, she actually did that. That was a thing. She full on did that. Yeah, like that was the whole last thing. She full on did that. Man. Possibly a whole family thing too, like, I don't know. I guess any hole's a goal, so you know, this is the thing. See the merits of the case. I think this is the thing. I think it's because of the fact. I I think it's because of the fact it's on a scale of like, you know, it's on a kind of scale of like negligence that's, you know, beyond the point. Oh, it will for sure. It'll end in some kind of lawsuit and settlement. It has to. Because it's just it's mad. Is that Peter Pan? Sorry, is that fucking Peter Pan? It is. Bruv. Oh, I just noticed and I was like, wait, hang on. No, it's not. It's fucking Link. Of course it is. It's fucking Link. Bruv. Of course it's fucking Link, isn't it? Yeah. But to be fair, it could be either. I mean, it could be either. They both dress in green. That's basically where the similarities end. I do accept that, but yeah. Yeah, no, I realised it was Link pretty much immediately afterwards. It's Link from the Fable of Zelda. Oh yeah, that one. But what do you mean? But what do you mean, Link? It's obviously Zelda. If it's not Zelda, then explain this, liberal. If Zelda isn't the main character, the one that's in green, then why is it called Legend of Zelda? Explain that, liberals. And we'll see who cancels who. Oh, bruv. Might as well be the same character. It depends on the depiction, but like sometimes, yeah. It kind of depends on the depiction, to be honest with you. Yeah, but like I've very much seen like, you know. I've definitely seen depictions of Peter Pan that are pretty, you know. Wind Waker has the whole nautical angle to it. Maybe it's like Wind Waker, yeah. Like I honestly wouldn't know because I don't know Zelda. Like, that would have been a really good time. And that would have been a really good time for it to proc the 95%, you know, HP yeeting. I think named after Robin Williams in that one movie I saw growing up. Yeah, basically. They should do. Hey, nice. Bro, I hate it here. I hate it here. These videos. I saw them on Twitter. Oh! Is it just me? I haven't got my date of birth linked in my bio. Because, why the fuck would I? Like, because why the fuck would I? A lot of the time now that I go on Twitter, I'll see like, oh, this content's only for adults. This is like, this is like adults. Is that something that people can specifically set it as? Or is that like a Twitter thing? They've just like, that they have like AI or something that detects it. Like, I don't know. I haven't done much hair on that one person yet. Fair dues. I suppose that's true. Ultima Online. Man. Man, fucking Ultima Online. God damn. That's like Boomer. That's like Giga Boomer. Because I don't even remember that shit, man. Oh, man. I don't even... I looked up an article. Right. I looked up an article. This is the most Boomer sentence I've ever read in my life. Ultima Online and Dark Age of Camelot. Listed on Steam Greenlight. I looked up Ultima Online, that's one of the articles I found. Like, holy shit. That's a boomer fucking sentence. Like, Ultima Online listed on Steam Greenlight. Fucking hell. Remember Steam Greenlight? I'd always like greenlight the stupid shit. This is probably why they got rid of it. They probably got rid of it because of people like me. But no, I'd always look up the most stupid games. And I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy those. I would definitely buy those, smile. Steam Greenlight wasn't that long ago. I don't know about that one. Let's see here. Wasn't that long ago. It was shut down in 2017, bruv. It was shut down in 2017, bruv. It's been 5 years. Wake up. Your family misses you. It's been more than 5 years. Quite a while, bruv. I know it's that thing that I have where I look at 2017 and think, oh, that's relatively recent. It's not. But, you know, I know it's that kind of thing where, like, I know it's that kind of thing where you know, I do it as well, where I look at, like, 2017 and think, that wasn't that long ago. It turns out it actually was. It was fucking ages ago. But within the past 10 years, I'm not wrong. Yeah, but it's still a while ago. I think 5 years is pretty... It's a pretty reasonable thing to say that 5 years is quite some time. Like, realistically. I think it's perfectly reasonable to say, like, 5 years ago is quite a while ago. You know. By most people's, like, you know... analysis. Because, I mean, my life was totally fucking different 5 years ago, you know. This is the thing. I can still walk in 20... Yeah, fucking mood. Well, that's actually not true. I mean, better. Better than I could now, but, like, fucking hell. Bruv. Man. 1995 was what, 10, 15 years ago? Bruv. Yeah, fucking don't. Like, man. I've finally gotten to the point where I can kind of accept the 90s were a long time ago. I don't like admitting it, because that's when I was born, but, like, still. You know. I finally got to the point where my brain isn't wired to, you know, isn't wired to be like, I finally got to the point where my brain isn't wired to be like, oh, the 90s were 10 years ago. I've managed to get out of that now. Now I sort of look at it and think, oh, 90s, well, that was quite a while ago. Then I like immediately hate myself for thinking that, because I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Is that none? Oh no. I thought that was just as fucking none then. But yeah, no, like, I immediately hate myself for thinking that, because I'm like, oh no. Lefty for Dead in Glastonbury. Oh yeah. Joke's on them, because I came back and I came up with a shotgun. I came back with a shotgun. How the 1998 was any good? Why 1998 specifically? Like, why that year specifically? Of all the years you could have picked. Man. Ugh, bruv. I think it's about time for me to finish, to be honest with you. This is so many awesome video games. This is the thing. I just kind of look at games that were like from the 90s and I'm like, I just can't get into retro. And I'm sorry, but like 90s is kind of retro now. Like, at least to me. Silent Hill I can kind of get behind, but I still wouldn't want to play it. Like, I still wouldn't want to play it. Because it'd be too old. I couldn't do it. I feel bad because sometimes I look at like old Ace Combat and I'm like, and that's PS2. Like, oh man, it's not that bad because Ace Combat isn't the kind of game where you need like a kind of zoomer attitude. I know it is, but like at the same time, oh man, it's shit like not having autosave that kind of fucks me. I saw that Mrs. had that problem. Mrs. played a game that didn't have autosave. That's a pretty millennial attitude for Gen X stuff. But no, Mrs. played a game recently that didn't have autosave. And was quite surprised to discover that it didn't have autosave. But no. It's just like little shit that's like, I don't know, I just can't get into it. I just can't get into this stuff, man. Not really. Like, I'm sure they're really good games. I'm sure they would have been good at the time. But, I'm not Gen X. To be honest with you, I don't really know when the cutoff point is. I don't really know quite when the cutoff point from, like, Gen X to Millennial is. I always look at it and I always think that Millennial is, like, way earlier than it actually was. To be honest, I don't know what the fuck the definition of the generations is anyway. Like, I just feel like, bruh, I don't fucking know. Whenever I do look it up though, the sort of cutoff point is like way fucking sooner than I actually thought it was. On like both ends. Like right on the edge. Yeah, fair dues. I was actually kind of surprised to discover that I was right, like kind of on the edge. Because I'm like, rough. Not that I really particularly feel like any generation whatsoever, but like, you know. And not that I really kind of feel like I'm particularly in any generation whatsoever, but like, I do know a lot of Gen X people who are like, I love this like Unreal tournament. Oh man, I'm just like, what? Like, who are into like real boomer games and like fucking and have like arcade machines. And I'm like, I don't think I'm Gen X, mate. Like, I don't think I'm Gen X in it. Like, you know. Somehow, I don't think I'm Gen X in it. Like, should be something between Gen X and between millennials and Zoomers. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. But it's not really worth understanding. I can go ahead and manually save. Oh, memory card. I hated memory cards, man. Do you remember, like, you had those, like, third-party 64 megabyte ones, and they were, like, huge? And it was like, oh my god. But then some games didn't work with them. Because it was, like, a third-party thing. I remember feeling like a fucking king. Because I had this, like, software that was a USB stick. Where you could transfer your saves on PS2 to a USB stick that had like 128 megabytes on it. I was like, I felt like so fucking fancy and posh because I could transfer the saves. Because I could like copy the save data using this like, and you could do it on the PS2. It came with like a disc. I'm pretty sure it was just a normal ass USB stick. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it was just an incredibly bog standard USB stick. I reckon you could have used anything. I never did, because I was a kid and I was like, oh no, it's special. This one's special. This one's the PS2 one. But like, I feel like a fucking champion. Because I had like, because I was like, I can save so much stuff. Oh my god. I can save so much stuff now. And like, I've cracked the system. I could use one memory card and save so many things on it. I always felt like, you have to remember what you saved where. Oh, that sucks. Fucking hell. Man. Oh, that fucking sucks. Goddamn. Then I got like a PSV that had like, you know, like, then I got a PS3 that had like, you know, that had backwards compatibility with PS2 games. And just having the hard drive there, so you didn't need to worry, was like, oh, so good. Bruv, this is so good. You could just save as many things as you wanted. Then they were like, backwards compatibility? No, 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 no. That's too good for you, peasant. That's too good for you, peasant. Get back in the dirt where you belong. Get back in the fucking dirt where you belong. And my backwards compatible PS3 died. And I never revived it. I could never revive it because I couldn't afford to because I was a kid. So, you know. Sadly. By the time I actually had money, there was no one doing PS3 repairs anymore. So, this is the thing. Ah, I bet you... Ah. God, that sucked. Yeah. How did you manage without a memory card? Because that must have been hell. Because surely you could never play any game beyond a certain point. Like, surely you just never could. You could just never play any game beyond a certain point because you'd eventually have to shut down the console. Or like something had happened to it, or someone had shut it down, or something. So I feel like that'd completely suck. I feel like that'd completely suck. If you just didn't have any kind of, you know, memory card for it. I feel like they should have been included. It was a bit shit that they weren't. Like, I remember as a kid when I first discovered that games needed a memory card. I was like going through the box. Yeah, but it's not that fun if you can't actually make any progress. That's what I'm saying. Like, how is it any fun if you can't make any... Because surely you're just playing the same bit over and over. Like, what sense is that fun? I don't know. It feels a bit weird. Like, I bet you... I remember, like, when I was a kid and I discovered that you needed a memory card, I was like... But surely it must be in the box. Surely it must be in the box. They wouldn't not put it in the... I mean, I was a bit naive. Because I was like 10. So I didn't really realise that, but yeah. Of course it wasn't in the fucking box. Why would it be in the fucking box? When they could sell it, like, you know. When they could, like, sell it and stuff. This is the thing. But yeah. I don't know, man. Bruv. A bit. Bit. Excuse me. Yes, I think it is about time I think it is about time I make a finish, to be honest with you. I think it's about time you know, I make a bit of a finish, to be honest with you. So yeah, this is the thing. It is about that kind of time. So ye, gamers. I, of course, will be on the Twitch tomorrow. I will be, on the Twitch tomorrow with some stuff and things. Oh, bruv. I will see you all later, everyone. I hope you all have a very geeky rest of the day. Yes. I hope you all have a very geeky rest of the day. I'll be back on YouTube next week. With more stuff and things. I don't know exactly what. Probably whatever I just fancied that I wouldn't normally stream on YouTube, on Twitch. Possibly the new, like, Savage Dungeons in this, because that might be out by then. Actually, that's a good call. I might do that. I think I might actually try to do that. Yeah, depending on how I'm feeling. Yeah. Anyways, gamers, I hope you'll have a very good rest of your day and stuff and things. Like I say, I'll be back on Twitch tomorrow, 10:30 AM UK time. And I hope you'll have a very good... In the meantime, I hope you'll have a very Gucci kind of rest of your day and stuff and things. I hope you'll have a very Gucci kind of rest of your day and stuff and things. And yes, I will see you all later, everyone. So yeah, thank you all for joining me, and yes, bye-bye. Oh, kisses. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, kisses. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, I need to stream back to the... I need to switch back to the fucking Twitch stream key. I need to, like, download a separate version of OBS, I think. So I can just have it set up for going on YouTube straight away. And not have to risk forgetting. But oh, bye-bye. Oh, kisses. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, kisses. And so on and so forth. So see you later, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.